Hey! Hello, everyone. Happy Halloween. How are you guys this morning?
Got the day off, so I'm good.
Nice.
I only just remembered that I have a test on today, so that's what I'll be doing today.
Oopsies. When's your test?
The question just went live right now, so I'll have to figure out what the question is.
What subject is it?
It's a history topic. It's called Britannia's Rise and Fall.
Interesting.
Not for me.
No.
So what course are you doing, Ren?
Archaeology.
Oh, okay. Yep.
All right, hang on.
When I hear archaeology, I think about like digging and, like discovering new things.
Yeah, we do that as well, but there is also the multiple readings that you have to do constantly.
I suppose once you discover something, you need to be able to identify what you found.
Yeah.
That's like a lot of cross-referencing and stuff.
So I hope you ace that test, Ren.
Is it?
Is it just one question? Or
Yeah,
and then okay.
No, one question. I have all day to write the essay.
Oh, nice. How big is it? Does it need to be though?
It's only 1,200 words, so.
Oh, okay.
Only 1,200
compared to my others that are 3,000. So.
Sorry, Laura's trying to get in, but she's having trouble with the StreamYard link, which is interesting. Anyway, you guys talk about what you're reading while I figure this out.
Ren, do you want to go first?
I haven't, I've kind of read all the books that I was going to read this month. I do have some manga still left. But, if I'm doing a test, I don't want anything too draining. So I might just read Spy Family, Volume 2. Because it's fun.
Yep. I think I'm up to Volume 6 on that. But I'm relying on getting it from the library, and it's I'll see you next year on some of these copies.
It's because it's got so popular that everyone wants it.
Oh, no, actually even worse. So interlibrary loans, apparently the government has to go back out to tender. So they've stopped interlibrary loans. So if Moonee Valley doesn't have it, you can't get the book, and you won't get it for months now. They've stopped all book transfers because they not have money, which is bad because, I got a job, I can pay books, right? It's annoying, but I can pay. But people rely on the library for their book reading. And to be told, this small category is all you've got. And mind you, there's a book on their shelf that's book 2. And I'm like, do you have book 1? And they're like, no.
Always the way. Or they'll have the first in the series, but then not the rest. You're like, but I want to read the series.
Why am I starting the series when you haven't got the rest? I've got Death Note. So I've got 4 and 5 here to read. And book 6, I haven't got it. The last book, I haven't got it. Because I'm reading the Black editions, bigger ones.
Yeah. My gosh, that would be the worst, though, not to have the last in the series. You'll never have a conclusion.
Not for the next year. And then by the time I get it in my hands, I'll be like, I can't remember it.
Well, you're going to have to do a reread.
Yeah.
Why did Spy Family get so popular all of a sudden? Did it become an anime?
I think it's new, though.
There is an anime. It is also new.
Oh, okay.
All the booktubers got it, and then just got super, for good reason. It's very good.
Super cute. It is super cute.
Yeah.
I can't wait for them to find out their secrets. because every time the little girl, because she can read minds, and she's like, a spy, cool.
But then, like, also she's like simultaneously really excited and then kind of terrified because of the thoughts that they have about like hurting people and like enemies, and she's like, an enemy? What? So cute.
I like her little best friend in the school, the little girl. Is she got back in? She got into the school yet?
She only just got into the school.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming she'll have a friend come up in this one.
Well, I'm reading The Beautiful.
Nice. Is it good?
I haven't started it yet. I finished 2 books yesterday, and I'm like, I don't feel like starting another one.
Ooh, you finished 2?
Yeah, I read a graphic novel. I read the Twilight graphic novel, Volume 1.
Oh, okay.
And I finished Black Sunshine by Karina Halley.
Yep.
Was that good?
I liked it, but you don't like smart hay.
If a book is meant to like just be smutty, I'm all for it. If there's meant to be like a plot with smut, then it gets a bit iffy.
Well, it's a dark romance, so they're supposed to be smart, but there's a nice plot to it too. And I will continue the series.
Oh, that's good. I mean, if you're going to keep reading.
Yeah, because she's half witch, half vampire.
Ooh. So I'm reading Flock. This made the rounds a couple of months ago. So it's a reprinted cover. It used to be that forest view.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, oh my God, Flock. For being a smutty book, it's only 3. I am halfway into it, and there's only 3 scenes of smut. Everyone's like, oh my God, it was hot. Where, buddy? Where?
It's a whole trilogy, though, isn't it? So maybe the smutty scenes come
I've already Googled the ending on this because I just couldn't wait.
Is it actually reverse harem? Or does she choose?
One scene, buddy. One scene. Because I did flick through to find where these happened. One scene in the whole book.
Oh.
I hate that. It'd be so frustrating. Like, you're going into something, you're like, yeah, I want this to be as smutty as possible.
Maybe because if you want real smut, Hunting Adeline, and the prequel Satan's Affair. Nearly every page. If you're like, forget about the measly storyline. It does have a storyline, don't get me wrong. But if you are looking for, okay, and another one. I liked it that much. I think I'm going to be buying the paperbacks. And it's not the author's going to do more books, but they're kind of spin-offs. So there's a kind of a biker group that you get introduced in Hunting on Adeline. So there's another set of boys in there. And the girl that's in Satan's Affair is going to get her own book.
Okay.
So,
see, I was going to read her books, like they were on the top of my TBR because she was going to Rare in April, but she pulled out. So
prematurely.
Lola. Yeah, so I'm like, well, I'm not gonna put that on the top of my TBR anymore, but everyone keeps talking about the shark one. Does It Hurt as well by H.D. Carlton, because that's the same author.
What shark one?
It's not a shark shifter, but there's one scene where he puts her head in the water while he's having sex with her, and there's sharks in the water. I think.
Each to their own.
There's blood in the water.
So yeah, it's there. It's on my TBR, but it's just not high up anymore because she's not going to Rare anymore. And Catherine Moon was going to go to Rare, but not anymore either because she wrote the Monster Reverse Harem, Lady of Crooksgrave Manor.
Oh, I've read that first one.
I liked that
I really
book.
want to read that.
That was like one of my first. That was my first Monster Smart, and it was. I went all in, buddy. I went all in for my first go. But no, that was really nice.
Can I ask a question, Ren, Sash, everyone on the stream, because Fable Co is coming out with a limited edition, special edition of Den of Vipers.
Yes,
I've read it once, and I read it electronically, and I'm like, do I need it? Do I? It looks good, but I mean, it's $55. Can I? Realistically, will I use my $55 on something that I want to read or I'll reread again? I don't think I'll ever reread it again. So do I get it because it's nice to look good?
Yes, because the resale value.
Not really. I think it's going to be resale value.
You really don't think so?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
And plus, I don't
Did you give it
resell
5
anything.
stars though?
I have people who love the book or I have people who hate the book. I don't have anyone who in between.
I'm in between. I'm probably about 3.5 stars. It was a good book, but would I revisit it? Unless I would only revisit it if it was a sequel and I had to read it again. So you both like kind of level-headed. Should I spend 55? And that's 55 plus postage, not 55 to get this.
Not if it's plus postage.
Thank you, Ren, for your.
Well, I think like if you didn't give it 5 stars, if you don't super plan on rereading it,
No,
then
it's just.
no, unless it's like
is
the
it
most
pretty?
cover
Like,
that
do you love it? Do you love the look of the book?
So Fable Co tends to do similar. Same. It's not like you could tell it's from Fable Co. It kind of matches with the rest of the books that they do. That's kind of same imagery, the same type of.
Okay.
I'm like, we're just rocking back and forward. No, you don't need it. You don't need it. It's the same as $200 for Crescent City, which I didn't get.
Didn't
you? Know, a limited edition. No, it's only the start of the series. Maybe when the series is complete, I might lash out and get a limited edition for the whole. Because what happens if they don't keep going? You've got 2 limited edition books, 1 and 2, and the other ones won't match.
That's true.
Well, you could have told me that before I spent the money on them.
Okay. They'll be fantastic. They will be amazing.
Nah, see, I don't think Fairy Loot will just stop. I think they will keep going because they've done that in the past. They have kept going, haven't they, with their special editions? Anyway, it's been 15 minutes. Let's talk in the who's here. Let's have a look. Hi, Bish. Happy Halloween. What are you all reading? Hi, Kemi. Hi, Meredith. Hop on if you're not busy. Hi, Trace. Hi, Liv. Who has money these days? Everything is too expensive. Yeah. And then, I don't have money, but I still splash out on books because I'm stupid.
No, but it's good when you be selective about which special edition. If you, like Crescent City is an awesome book. So, fire it, take your money. But some of them are like, what?
See, Den of Vipers, though, like, I haven't read it, and I'm like, should I buy it even though I haven't read it? Is it still in KU?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
But it's like 600 pages, isn't it?
Nah, it goes real fast, really.
Oh, okay. Hi, Tina. I think that's about Spy Family. I'm reading Yarn to Go by Betty Hetchman.
If you like cute, real accounts. So he gets sucked into the game. So they have a virtual reality game, and he gets sucked in. I have never shed tears in any manga. The first book, I'm like, oh no, because there is some life and death situations.
I am putting that on my TBR.
What are those books about, Tina? I've never heard of them. Preppy Part 1 might be a manga or a graphic novel because it's like Part 1.
No. Yarn to go. I just think of a ball of yarn and then.
Yeah, me too. I Adore Spy Family. Still rereading City of Bones. Are you liking it? Like the reread? I don't think I could reread it. I'm about to unhaul of my City Bones. I had 3 copies and I'm unhauling all of them because I'm never going to reread them.
Why don't you keep one? I mean, some of the.
I'm going to keep the limited edition one I've got, like the 10-year one, wherever it's gone.
Yeah.
That blue one.
Yeah. Those limited editions actually were cheap. They were like $20 for those ones.
And they're at Kmart.
But it's only book 1. Could you get the rest?
Yeah. True. I'm reading a NetGalley arc called Blue Moon Haven. Ooh,
sounds smutty, Trace. Sounds smutty.
Don't trust when people say books smutty. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, like with friggin' Love Hypothesis. Everyone's like, oh, that's so spicy. And I'm like, one scene. And that was
Tracy, if I ever mention the book is smutty, hand on heart, like it has to be supreme, like wow, before I mention smut.
Everyone says that about my favorite book, which is Wolf Song by TJ Klune. They're like, oh, it's just pure werewolf smut. Like, there's one sex scene at the very end of the book.
Oh, wow.
Are you just not reading good smut? Like,
yeah.
When you have to read 500 pages to get to it, you're like, nah, it's not.
It's not worth it. Like Mariana Zapata. Oof. I read one book by her, and I don't think I'm ever going to read any others because she's so slow burn. And the ending, I think what did I read? I read Wait For It. And there was one scene at the end, and it wasn't even like, it was a weird sex scene. Like, what did she call her vagina? Like her zipper or something. It was,
God.
Yeah.
There's one book that I've got hidden somewhere that I do need to throw out, and they literally called it a game center.
Oh!
That's
great. That's hilarious.
I'm like, buddy, is there a gnome down there? And and this is a female writer. And I'm like, do you not know where your parts are?
That's just odd. Like, you'd expect a male author to come up with the weirdest kind of.
It's like you've got a gnome there. You're like, what? Gnome?
You're not washing properly? Okay, I'm glad Fairy said they'll keep going. Also, Vespertine. I've been in the middle of that book since friggin' January.
I have to read it. I've got that.
Pestilence, I've heard is good too.
Don't get too excited.
Oh.
And I like that author. They're okay. 3.5 stars, all of them. Because it's the same with all of them. They come,
really?
They want to kill, they fall in love, and then they go, oh, maybe there's some redemption. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Next.
Yeah.
Recommends it for being
beautiful covers on those books, but I'm like, no, you can't go those. You didn't like the book. Recommends it. What? Being cute, but it's also super sad.
The one you just talked about, the manga.
The real something.
Yeah. Real account.
Real account.
Ren, you'll be happy I'm reading Wolf Song. Yes, she was reading it last night.
Yes, I never actually did my reread. I'm so sorry.
I see that Big W, Wolf Song. Is it worth reading? What's it about?
Yes. It is the best found family I've ever read. It is, there's a werewolf pack like down the road, and it's just a lot of healing. And there's like the boy next door. He's very lonely. And so he kind of gets like adopted into this werewolf pack and just found family. And it's queer, like every werewolf is queer. It's basically like their baseline is like everyone's just gonna love people for people, not for body parts.
Is it a standalone or a
No,
series?
it's a series. It's got 4 books and 3 little novellas that you don't necessarily have to read, but they're very
So I'm not
cute.
late to the party if I'm slightly late.
No,
This
it's
is
just
only
getting
book one.
released.
Because
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
indie
it's
published, but
released.
it's traditionally published now.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's all out.
Yes.
Oh, okay, even better.
Yeah, it's so good. And everyone, I get really annoyed because everyone's like, oh, there's like this really gross age gap. I'm like, yes, there's an age gap. And the 2 characters technically meet when the younger one is 10 years old and the older one is 16. Nothing happens at all until that younger one is 18.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then
So
even
they're
then,
friends.
it's like
They're
nothing really happens till later. Yeah, they're like best friends, but they know that, well, one of them knows that like something will happen, but in the future.
Oh, is it like as they're mated or their pack bond or something, and the older one kind of already knows?
The older one doesn't necessarily know for a while, but it's still very much just like, I will protect you.
Oh, okay, yep.
It's just so good. It will rip out your heart, but it will put it back together.
Oh, cool, nice. That's what you want.
That's just what TJ Clayton does, though. Like,
so good at
Cerulean Sea and Under the Whispering Door. Oof. I love those books, but yeah, they made me cry.
Apparently, I have no heart because I
Really?
I didn't cry.
Okay, then you need to read the Green Creek series, which is Wolf Song and all the rest, and tell me if you cry. If you don't cry, then yeah, there's no heart. It's just bawling my eyes out at some points.
Oh. I mean, if you like, Riley really likes the pestilence and war and all that. So 4 Horsemen series. So I think you and
they're
Riley.
good books, but it's not like it. I only give 5 stars if you get to the end of the book and you're, oh my god, it's so amazing. I need to reread it straight away.
Yeah.
Which is, I'm not that generous with the 5 stars.
Where I'm like, you're a 5-star. You're a 5-star. I'm Oprah with my 5 stars.
You get a 5-star. You get a 5-star.
So happy it's Big W of the old indie edition of the first one. So neat. Yeah.
Are they out of print? Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, usually once they go traditionally published, the indie ones go out of print.
Okay.
It's the one that's Something Less. You know the and she used to be a singer, and it's, I can't remember the book, and they reprinted it because it was an indie one. So I got book 1, and they've reprinted book 1 and book 2. You can't get the book 2 in the original covers, and they were the most ugliest ass covers. I'll see if I can find it, but it is like, bleh. And I'm like, I don't want to buy the book.
Indie or the repub that was the ugly covers?
Republished. The traditionally published ones now have 2 people on the cover, and I'm like, I don't like your pictures.
Not Heartless and Flawless and all that, but Elsie Silver.
Maybe Heartless. Hang on. And it's got a dash in the middle. No. It's something.
Selfless? Viva?
Yeah.
I've seen them at Big W.
Yep. I don't like the covers.
Yeah, no.
And now I can't get the matching for the first one because it was never printed in. So it's a really nice first cover. So this is the first. So that's the reprint.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
And that is the one I have.
I've seen that one too, yeah.
Yeah, but you can't get the second book to match.
Oh, no.
The other cover. It's got people on the front to match the one I just showed you before.
Yeah. Bum.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, actually, speaking of smart, apparently, because I follow a smart booktuber, and apparently this is supposed to be like smart and a half, the Dark King. I haven't read it, so I can't determine the smart level. But apparently, this is supposed to be like. Whew. So expensive though.
Oh, it's not on KU.
I got it from Book Depository.
Oh, okay.
No, it's I thought the book was bigger, as they all say. I thought it was bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, well, for $30 on Amazon, do you think it's going to be huge?
I thought it was, at 600, 800 pages, those really big chunky ones. No. So this better be like 336, and the typing is big.
Woke up married. I like that. So I'm reading the synopsis of the book.
All right. Well, we might start a sprint.
Mm-hmm.
It's 9:30. Let's do half an hour to end on 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have some anagrams that we could play.
Oh, nice. I'll just let you know I'm like shite at these games. Shite. Just
yeah.
For 0 and we've pretty much got it.
No, don't worry. They're I don't know if anyone's ever get them because I can't even do anagrams. I just see words and I'm like, what does that say?
Oh no, but when you see people with covers in this tiny corner of the book,
yeah,
what is that green spot? I have no idea. Or what is that author? I'm like, for some reason I think this is a because I did Google and it's a condition. People that can't remember names. I can't remember people's names. I could tell you your social security number easy. The name, no. I want everyone to wear a badge, name badge, all the time.
That would be so helpful.
Yeah. No, actually, yeah. I'm not great. Like, I'm okay with names. Unless I say them, like, over and over and over again. Let me just bring up present share screen.
We got a Halloween thing? A Halloween timer?
Yes, we do.
Nice. Is that your house, Sash? You just took a picture of your lounge room?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Can't you tell it's raining outside? With that window?
No, it was taken footage from last night. You had to tape it.
Duh. Where's my timer? There it is. Put you back there. And we want 30. Okie dokie. Artichoke. See y'all in 30.
Cool goose.
Hello.
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 How did everyone go?
I have seen the question for my test, and done a little bit of a plan and read through some of the lecture slides.
Oh, good job. Look at you. What about you, Lola?
Pages have been read. I'm losing steam here. I'm losing steam.
Oh, no.
If anyone could tell me if anyone's read Flock, like the whole series, I think there's 3 books. I'm like, no, I don't care. Maybe I should read the rest of the books. Maybe it'll get better. Yes, no. Maybe, yes, no. Maybe I'll just wait until the books come out in Big W instead of chasing them down. I don't know.
Oh, did they get traditionally published, did they?
Yeah, I picked this up at Big Dub. That's why it's a different cover.
See, everyone loves the books. Like, I think the second one is the one that everybody loves.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll keep going.
Maybe. I read 37 pages, well, 36 pages, and
That's good.
I'm liking it. It's like this gothic setting, and they're in New Orleans in that 1872. And there's like secrets and like shifty characters, and yes, I'm loving it.
Nice.
Let's have a look. Where were we up to? Oh, Crystal says hello. Going to be starting, hopefully finishing White Ivy or The City of Brass. Ooh, I liked The City of Brass. Hi, Crystal. My hold for No Gods, No Monsters came in instead. So No Gods, No Monsters. What's that one?
I can picture the cover.
That's making me think of Laini Taylor, but that's not that, right?
That book's been around for a while, I think. No Gods, No Monsters.
By Cadwell Turnbull?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fairly new. 2000 last year. Maybe I heard it from other booktubers. Because I'm like, that sounds familiar.
It does. Hi, Amy. Good morning. I'm not reading. I'm tidying up Better's mess. And yeah, look, I probably should be doing the same. But maybe I'll listen to an audiobook in my next sprint and clean up a bit.
I desperately need to clean because, where is it? Up here is usually a whole pile of clothes. But because I knew that I would be on sprints, my clothes are now over there where you can't see them.
I'm always like angling my camera, like when I'm doing vlogs, I'm angling my camera like so you can't see the mess in the back of my house because kids, man. And myself too. I'm the worst. Like my kids are either going to be gross like me or complete neat freaks because of how bad I am at cleaning up.
Where are the little kitty winks? Where is your kidlings?
Daycare.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said I could do it today. Because yeah, I could not do it if they were home. Definitely not. Read a chapter. Did you like it? Woohoo! Pumped. Yeah, I need a pump too, actually. I saw your comment and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do that. Join during the sprint. Hi, Mel. What are you reading? Wash my hair. Yeah. Yes, jump on later. Would love to have you. Hi, Mel. I'm reading All Our Hidden Gifts.
I actually have to read that. That's book 2 of, I don't know. It's sitting right there.
Is that the one that was like about tarot or something?
Yeah. yeah. That's this
Carolina
special
Donahue.
card shows up, and then she wishes this girl away, and she disappears. Oopsie.
Whoopsies. Good idea. Yeah.
I just went, as this is like going on Amazon. You like you Google one name and another book pops up, and you're like, so Mars Red. Look at that cover.
Yeah.
It's an anime, the historical vampire thriller that's now an anime, and I'm like, does I have to actually search for this book? July 2021. I'm like, maybe another one I need to read.
Yeah, I go on a deep dive. Like I went, what was I doing? I was looking at books coming out in November for my November anticipated reads videos. And I went on this big deep dive and was looking at books coming out next year. And I'm like, damn, Sasha.
We don't need to sleep, do we? I mean, if I could get away with not that 8 hours of sleep that I get. And I kind of get disappointed, when the phone goes, on average, you spend 5 hours on that phone every day. You're like, wasted 5 hours. I could have read another book.
I know, right? I get really sucked into waffle. It's like Wordle, right? But it's you gotta figure out how many words is it?
4, 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words. So it looks like a waffle.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep.
Like.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And so the green is right. Like the green say they're where they are. The oranges mean they're in that word, just in the wrong place. And the grey means they're not in the right place at all. And so I've got 15 slots remaining.
15 minutes ago. I probably would have given up 15 minutes ago. Like, my brain just can't do that.
Well, because it used to be just daily, but they've brought out the archive. So everything, all the waffles since they started their website. So I'm like been trying to get 5 stars, going back and trying to get 5 stars on all of them. So yeah, I don't know why I'm obsessed with that, but I am.
I could see myself easily getting obsessed with that.
Yeah. And like Wordle, like if Wordle was like, you could do it all the time. Like I know there are websites where you can do that, and there's like the one like Quirtle. What's that? Is that Clash of Kings?
No, this is Township. Another addictive thing that I should never do. Because the amount of time I've put on this game is disgusting. Those animals need to feed. I mean, I need to feed them.
Yes. That's like Tamagotchis when we were younger.
I
miss Tamagotchis. They were so
Me too. They're
fun.
not the same anymore. I went and got one a couple of years ago, and it just wasn't the same.
You know what? I wanted a Furby. I still want a Furby.
No. Those things
I never had one either. All my friends had them, and I was like, oh, they look really cool. And then I just like looked at them more, and I'm like, no, that's actually kind of like the eyes, freaky.
And you have to teach it to talk. It's like a baby. You have to teach it to talk because it just speaks gibberish at the start. No, in my life, I'd probably rip its battery out and say, shut up after the first couple of days.
Yeah, and then it will still keep talking because even when people rip their batteries out, they still keep talking.
Well, I didn't realize you had a possessed one.
Yeah. See, I don't need a Furby. I've got 3 kids. I'm teaching them to talk, and they're already like. I'm waiting for daycare to be like, so Elijah's not stopped swearing. He's so bad for it. I'm like, we really should probably stop at home because we're so bad for it. You're reading Heidi's Guide to 4-Letter Words. Ooh. Yeah, audiobook counts at reading, Amy. Don't silly goose.
1000%.
My screen time this week was like 11 hours at most with me reading Kindle on my phone or watching Netflix. That's okay.
Yeah, but that's different. This, I mean, like just stuffing around on socials, just flicky.
Yep.
That kills time. If you're reading on your Kindle, that's the best part.
Look, 11 hours a day when you've got a baby on your phone that's okay. It's totally okay. Screen time is also high, but I've booked your videos playing while doing internet. That's smart. I have them playing either on the TV or on my I've got a Google Home with the screen in my kitchen.
I do have to slow down on my YouTube watching. It's like, oh, there's another 20 books I don't actually possess. Do I another 60 books that I want to buy? No.
Yeah. I'm getting really good at requesting books from the library. I'm waiting for them to tell me to stop. Stop requesting books to buy and just read the ones that you actually borrow. Like,
so you're good. You actually request, hey, there's missing. Could you buy that one for me? Could you buy that one for me? It depends.
And then I'm like, it's not just for me though. Everyone else in the region will be able to read this amazing queer book because I don't know why you don't have it yet.
But are they fairly fast to buy? Because when I ordered like Monstrous, I need volume 7. I ordered that at Easter, I think, April or May. There still hasn't got it.
It depends. Like sometimes they accept it straight away and then it's there maybe a month later. And then other times they take their time. So I don't know if there's a whole like team that looks at it or if it's just one person.
I was told graphic novels and manga are not as popular, so they don't buy it as fast as a novel book.
Maybe
and I joked to the librarian that I would just go and buy the stupid book and put it in, go here, put it to your library. And she goes, no, by the time it goes through its normal process, it would take about the same time because I still have to process the book, even if you've handed it over to them.
Yeah. See, I requested a book, but I realized I put in the ISBN that was for the shorter version, which wasn't coming out until later in the year.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So it also depends on that as well. I was going to say, Crystal, that's really... TikTok. I have TikTok downloaded just because people send me stuff, but it's not on my home screen. It's hidden behind all the slides and stuff.
It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best that you don't actually go yourself. It's like, oh, I'll see these couple of videos that people thought, you'll be interested in this. So it's been, really custom to you.
When I'm trying to, like, my son loves watching the paint mixing TikToks, like guessing what colors they turn out to be.
Oh, nice.
So
that's cool.
We try, like, sometimes that's our, like, mummy son time is guessing the paint color.
That's very cute.
Oh, did they? Oh, they did too. Oh.
Is this that secret book you guys are reading?
This is a secret collar that we've been talking about. It went up at 10 or 11 for you guys. Or 10:30.
Well, now it's not a secret, seeing it's up. Could you give us a hint what it is?
So we both read Magnolia Parks because it's both our sort of book. And that's all I'm going to say. You're going to have to watch the video to find out what we thought about it. I didn't get your link. Oh, my bad. What have I just... Anyway. Don't check my screen time. I'm too scared. Yeah, that's fair. Have a baby and haven't had the tracks things. Yeah, that's so true. I think I tracked things with my first, but with my second and third, I was just like,
yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I've done this before. Yeah, okay, thank you. I thought they were ugly too, but I didn't want to say.
Oh, let's see if I can find it. At Kmart, they've got those ugly dolls. They're actually, there's this stuffed teddy bear thing, and they're actually called Uglies or something, and they are like, oh, would you buy that? But they're specifically supposed to be ugly as.
Ugly. Do you say dogs or dolls?
Dolls. It's a stuffed toy.
They're not bad. I think that was a movie. I just Googled ugly dolls, and it was a movie first.
They're Fugler. These things. And they've got like their teeth are hard enamel, like real teeth.
Why?
I have no idea. I spotted them at Kmart. But yeah, so if you touch their teeth, they feel like pretty. You're like, oh, okay, I'll borrow some of those if I need.
Red and I both had the same face. Like, no, thank you.
Yeah, it was fine until you started talking about the teeth.
Have to account for reading time and screen time.
But I think on Insta or TikTok, people are like, oh my God, I need to go buy these. I'm like, they're yours, buddy. They're yours.
Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Self.
Your colons
promo. She meant to say collabs.
Oh,
colons.
Okay. Colon is out.
You need to see a doctor. Cheap Asian Tamagotchi I got from Chicken Feed. Oh, you Tassies are so weird. Chicken Feed.
Is that the reject shop for us? Is that
probably?
Okay.
Yeah, it says $2 store.
Oh, did you know in the olden days, when you got on a plane, if you had a Tamagotchi, you had to turn it off. Like literally kill the little Tamagotchi because you couldn't keep it on.
Oh my gosh. Poor Tamagotchi. Oh no, that's so sad, Merv. Oh, I would have cried too.
Especially when you're all those hours that you've been tenderly, beep, 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 feeding a little thing. And well, I've killed cactus and a goldfish, so pretty sure I can't keep anything alive either.
So, my sibling, when I had Elijah, they gave me a cactus for as a birthing present. And I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, because I had a newborn baby, my first newborn. I'm like, how am I supposed to take care of this cactus? And I killed the cactus. And I'm like, then I killed the cactus, and I'm like, oh my God, this is a sign. I'm going to kill my son, because I had connected them in my head. It still haunts me. I actually love Furbies. I purchased 2 original ones, which are hard to find now. They're so much staring at me. That's creepy. You know what is creepy though? I don't know if you guys watch Abby Lee See the Book Lover, but she has one of those porcelain dolls just sitting on her shelf, and they are so scary. Yes, I don't know why, but growing up, we had one sitting on the window in our toilet.
Those are the ones that are crafted like your kid, that it looks so lifelike.
Yeah, I've got one sitting in my toilet, in my guest toilet, because that's just what I do. I'll go grab it. Hang on.
She's like, wait a moment, please.
Dolls are so creepy though. They're the one thing that is just no, like if there's a horror movie with a doll in it, it's gonna freak me the fuck
No,
out.
because I think they have that one for Supernatural, and they use the hair, the child's hair, to make the doll's hair. Hello. You know what would be even more creepier? If it has a sensor and it actually blinks or says something when you walk past.
Yeah, that'd be scary.
No, that's
So
terrifying.
we had that in our toilet growing up, and so now I do that because apparently I'm a sucker.
As you do, yeah.
Why the
But I go to the
toilet?
guest toilet, so if like
Forget about the toilet, the toilet hole, the doll that used to go on the toilet roll, those really ancient.
I remember them.
Yes.
You've
But yeah,
upped the
Addie's
ante
got
and
one
gone
of
to
those
creepy
dolls on
doll.
her shelf, and every time I watch her videos or always stream, I'm just like, put it away. Hope they still haven't gone. Me too. From the library I work at, they approve like, yes.
Oh no, the library approves it. It's just that, by the time, because they're down, then they sit down to being ordered, and from being ordered, but before they get the book takes quite a long time. They go, yeah, fine, we'll get that book and we'll get that book. But them to actually get it in will take quite a while.
I forget about the books that I've requested, and then they just end up being like, yeah, we have this on hold for you. And I was like, I had no idea that was a thing.
Yep.
And you're like, what book? I asked for that 4 years ago. What is that now?
We're pretty good because my libraries, it's like the regional council, so it's not just the one in town. There's like 6 or 7 libraries, so I can do interlibrary loans.
Until the council runs out of money, and then that stops.
No, they'll just raise our rates, which is always fun. Well, I'll watch it and I'll link it.
Is it windy where you guys are? It's been windy the last 2 days.
No, it is so hot and dry here. My community Facebook page had so many snake sightings. I'm like, I don't want to go outside.
They're apparently good on the barbecue. Saute, bit of salt and pepper.
This one guy, he's like, oops, I got this one while mowing. And I'm like, everyone's like, yeah, oops.
It's
But
like
he was
here in
big.
Queensland, they take out all the frogs. They're like, knock yourself out. There's so many of them.
Yeah, but the eastern browns, there was a 2-meter eastern brown snake found.
I saw your Insta going, you were not leaving the house.
Yeah, nah.
Good choice.
And then they the snake catcher they got to grab it did a post about it on his Facebook page, and I'm like, that is huge. I'm like 2 meters. I'm like, that's like taller than Jared Padalecki. A snake's taller than Jared Padalecki.
Wow.
Yeah,
That is
I'm
huge.
only 157, so I'm only 1.57. So that thing was taller than me.
yeah. And
It's a bit taller
apparently
than me,
it was ready to
wow.
lay some eggs. That's what the snake catcher said. She was ready to lay some eggs, and I'm like,
Hey.
thank you.
Your garden look cozy. I mean, mother to mother. I mean, come on. Why didn't you let the...
No. Snakes are one things. No, okay, I've got like 3. Like snakes, frogs, and spiders are just... I don't know why I live in eastern Queensland. Why?
Spiders I'm okay with, unless they're huge. And then I'm sorry, I have to kill them. Normally, if they're smaller, I can reach them. I, flick them outside. Off you go, mate. Off you go. But, the vent on your walls, right? This spider, think vent, think spider. This thing had both legs on either side. I'm like, sorry, buddy, you're dead. I can't let you live.
Send it to hell.
Plus, it was so high up, I couldn't reach it except for the broom. I'm like, sorry. It's you or me. It's going to be me.
I know huntsmen's, like, they're fine, but because they're so big, they freak me out.
No, it was in the house. If it was outside on the porch, I probably would have let it go. But no, it was inside the kitchen, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, not unless you're paying rent, buddy.
Porcelain dolls don't freak me out. That one does. Been so humid in Sydney for like a week. Yeah, it's gross. Southeast is getting gusts from Antarctica, putting the flags them far too north. Yeah. It hasn't been windy here. It's just been hot and dry. But I'm in Toowoomba though, so we're like higher up.
They're giving you plenty of water the other week. We have plenty here.
Yeah. It's just gone down. So in Tassie, if I stop coming, my house is going down. Oh.
I've got slidey windows, and all you hear is the rattle of the windows as they vibrate with the amount of wind hitting it.
Yep.
That was me yesterday. It was crazy windy. And now it's only like mildly windy.
Let's do some anagrams.
Yay! Let's see how badly I can do these. Yeah.
So, keeping with the Halloween season, I have done mainly thriller / mystery authors. So, I don't know how well we might get them. There are some other popular / romance authors in there. Just because
let's get my my assistant ready.
So I'm just gonna post a comment, and then you guys can try to decode. Anyway, we'll start off with an easy one. Easy. We'll see how easy it is. All right.
Is this like you have to like read?
Yeah, you got to re-scramble the words to find out what author that is.
Hints? Is there hints?
She just brought out a book about a girl.
Ruth Ware.
Yeah.
Yay!
I was trying to do like, is it because you've got like the space there? So I'm like, oh, is their last name only 2 letters? And then that was tripping me out.
No. The website I used was just weird. Like, I don't know why I used it, but it's all right. No one else in the comments could figure it out.
That was hard. You said it was easy.
Sorry. Okay.
Yep, that damn space.
Okay, yeah. So ignore the placage of the words. Alrighty.
Another hint, please.
So he is a very big horror author.
I'm thinking Ken. Okay, it's just
Stephen King?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Woohoo! Mate, if you get the next one, you need to go and get a Tats Lotto ticket. Your luck is good.
That is good. I should do that. This is like the same when Meredith did the trivia the other day. I was getting one. I'm like, I haven't read any of these books or from any of these authors.
You and me both, buddy.
Oh yeah, we need Aaron. Anyway,
competition.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what this next one was.
That's really good for us trying to figure it out.
Look, I'm just going to put it in and maybe I'll remember it. Oh, go away.
And that's why you're going to uni, and I didn't. Because you have some brain cells that. What? First
Right, who has
letter?
a V in their name?
First letter? Come.
I can't remember who this was.
Oh.
Where's my history? I knew I should have. I'm like, nah, I'll remember. Oh no, I remember.
Victoria?
No, Meredith got it.
Oh.
Good job.
Good
Nice.
job, Meredith.
Meredith is warming up. Now there's going to be a two-way run here.
Oh,
Oh no, there's a few people here, eh?
Alrighty.
Awesome.
I'll do one more. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Don't. I read.
When you said anagrams, I thought you were going to do like little symbols, pumpkin, knife, thing equals.
No, that's not an anagram. That's an emoji game.
Agatha Christie? Just drop off a couple of letters.
This author is one of Erin's favorite authors.
Erin, you here? Tell us the name.
Mainly horror.
Stephen Graham Jones.
Yes. Oh, look at you both go. You guys,
Good job.
how did you do that? Or did you just go by the hints?
Oh, the hints were needed.
Found your one talent. I've got a couple more. Okay, I'll do this one. Is not a horror author.
So
Oh, very
Meredith and
popular.
Ren needs to be on every trivia team.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's about books. That's all I know.
Lola, you could probably get this one.
Sarah J. Maas.
There you go.
See, I wouldn't have got that.
So she's like, you know this book. Come on.
Yeah. Go, Crystal. Go, this. Okay.
Put it this
Everyone
way.
got that so quick.
This would have been me if I got that wrong. Just hiding.
Cancelled. All right. Let us do how about 45-minute
Yep.
sprint? Anyone okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
And then we shall come back and do some more.
Nice.
See ya. Hello.
Hello.
What's this pest control business? You forgot that there's pest spray.
Yeah. I mean, he probably did tell me, but my husband rang me up. He's like, "Oh, so the pest guy's going to be there in about 5 minutes." And I'm like, "I'm about to pump." And they just showed up. And so they're just spraying the house for like termites and spiders and stuff, like just checking if it's there and stuff. Because homeowner things. And yeah, there's 2 of them. So hopefully it's going to be quicker because one's doing inside, one's doing outside. But
Did they ask about your whiskers?
no. See, I opened the door and then I'm like, oh my God, I got stuff on my face. They didn't say anything.
You're just like, oh, mate, I normally look like this. I mean, there's no.
Yeah, exactly, right. But they did both come into the room while I was pumping. So tits out for the boys. So they've got a lovely story to go home and tell everyone about. That's okay. So I didn't get any reading done, but I watched Meredith's video and I watched mine again because I couldn't remember what I said, and we pretty much said the same thing. What did everyone else do?
I'm still reading. I'm still reading. 100 pages to go. I think 120.
You got this.
Is it still like mediocre and not smutty?
No. So now we're understanding about the gang life. I mean, if you took out the smart bits, you'd go YA here.
Oh, really?
Oh.
How old are they?
Oh, she's 18, I think, and they're in their mid-20s. It's like Twilight. Her angst.
Okay. And what about you, Ren?
You finished? How many words? 1,000?
I got 226 words read because I procrastinated a lot because I was playing with Chopper for a while. And then I started reading Monster Tamer Girls, which is a manga.
Aren't you supposed to be writing your essay?
Yes, but I did the introduction, so I was like, I deserve a treat. So I started reading this.
You do. Treat yourself.
You have to give your brain a moment to collect its thoughts. Is that what you were doing?
Yes, definitely. While I was reading about monsters, definitely learning about like the British Empire that way. But no, it was good, and I'm on track, so that's something.
Good job. Yay. Crystal says she loves the idea of emoji guessing game. Lola, you should come up with some ideas.
Do it. It'd be so fun.
I did Google. There is some stuff you can find, but it's like children's books that I found lists for.
Gonna make your own.
Who's tapping on the wall?
Who's tapping on the wall? So the pest guys, they tap on the walls for termites.
Oh, to frighten them out. Come on, little animals, out you come, so you can be gassed.
I don't know. He's just like, I'll just be tapping on the walls. I'm like, all right, that's fine.
So you see corpses of dead animals trying to run away. Is that what we're going for?
I mean, it is Halloween.
But they're in full PPE, and I'm here like.
So my mum had her house sprayed once, and she goes never again. Because unfortunately, because it's in the country, it killed a few birds and a few other things too.
Whoops.
And she's like, there was like dead lizards, all trying to get away from the house.
Yeah.
Because of the chemicals they sprayed.
All right, hang on, guys. Chat among yourselves.
She's going to survive. save some animals out front. What? Here, mate. Here we go.
Gosh, so Australian.
Side of things. The only main issue is just with all the food on the ground and stuff. Just so what happens is like we just sort of hit the pause button on it. So if there's any issues, you're gonna have to before we come get everything all cleaned out and stuff, and then we'll come and rectify the issue. If we come and still not food everywhere, the pretty much voids warranty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
Don't feed the animals.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, just if there is any issues, and you need us to come back, just make sure it's
Yeah.
More effective, whatever. And then we can move on. Yep, no worries.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
Yeah, boy, mate. Boy.
Thanks, mate.
That was quick.
Yeah, I thought they would take ages. Like, that would take a while, wouldn't it?
Sasha, I didn't realise wholesale murder took not that long, 45 minutes to...
What?
Killing thousands of bugs. I thought that would take a while. But those poor little animals breathing for their last time.
I was talking about the front door and I already see like this caterpillar like writhing in pain and this spider like running away.
Oh, God.
So what was that bit that you'd void your warranty if there was crumbs of food?
I didn't know they were coming today, so I hadn't like swept or vacuumed or anything yet because the kids are kids. So he's like, yeah, next time. And I'm like, well, if I knew you were coming, I would have done something about it. But I was like, I was going to do it between sprints. I was going to get to it sooner. Don't need to tell me how to do house chores.
I mean, if you just give him the broom, you're like, here, buddy, if you were not happy with the cleanliness, knock yourself out. Start cleaning.
Hi, Erin. Yeah. Ashley finished their book. Oh, good job. Did you like it? And is that an Udi Ren?
Oh.
No.
Oh, no,
It's a cape. Cloak
Where did you
thing.
get that from?
Oh, that's cool.
I can't remember, but it's like Becca in the books. She like collaborated on this one.
Oh.
So it's like.
So that came from the UK. Did you spend some big dosh getting that delivered?
I did, and then it came in summer, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm totally going to get any use out of this."
With those, at least their hoodies are good. But with that, you could use it as a blanket. You could wear it, or you just unpin it and lie it on your legs if you want it as a throw blanket.
Yeah, definitely, and it's good because I still get like my hands free and just. It's really nice and warm too.
Oh no.
I read the description of No Gods, No Monsters. Really? It was shite?
Tell us why. We're intrigued.
Thanks, Tracy. Just walked home. Good job. Look at you exercising.
Nice.
Do you want to bet chapters? I'm mostly cat looking. Always love a good cackle. Watched Sasha's videos and had lunch. Still haven't read, but 100%. Yes.
Nearly lunch.
Next sprint is probably going to be a longer one. I was thinking maybe
Hour?
1.5, maybe 2 hours.
Oh, yeah. Because I have to go down the street to grab lunch too. So.
Yeah, because my husband's like, I am around. Do you want to go out for lunch? And I'm like, oh, I'm sprinting. And I'm like, hang on. Lola's on. Lola likes long sprints. And because I'm like, I don't want to like leave Like, because I'm having lots of fun, and I hope you guys are having fun too. So I'm like, I can just say 2 hours sprint and then just come back and we
No,
can
we're
keep talking.
staying all day. We're going to cap out at 12 hours, aren't we?
I'm down.
Look, we'll see. We'll see how my kids are going when it's pickup time.
That's okay. We do a longer sprint. You're like, yeah, it'll take me 45 to get them. Yeah, that's fine. Well, see you then.
Yeah. Hi, Zoe. Thanks for joining on your work break. Yeah, I have a feeling because, like, they didn't say anything about it. So they're probably like, oh, yeah, it's Halloween.
Like, did they look at your face when your boob was there? You know, was face or boob? Face or boob?
I didn't look at them because I didn't want to see what they were looking at.
You're like, mate, do you know what colour my eyes are? What is
I'm going to have to take this off, though, because I'm going into town.
No, you need to wear it. You need
Leave
to
it
wear
on.
it straight out there. Yeah,
It's just Cafe 63.
Yep, nothing to see here.
Oh, good job, Amy. You started the tidying. Your pest spray, guys.
And if you get bored and you run out of tidying, you can come to my house. Just
Yes.
anytime you want. Come.
Yes. It was it's like that sucks that you ran out of petrol though. Like that's like my worst nightmare.
Mm.
Did he take a photo? Yeah, they're like, we photo time.
Oh, were you eavesdropping? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, hello, mate. I'm like, yeah, hey, mate.
Should have muted. Such Aussie accents, yes. Oh my god. Oh no, this
We were having a great time.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Looks so cozy. It does.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff like Becca in the books as candles and that. And I'm like, by the time you ship it, you've paid more in shipping because they're all heavy than the actual candle. You're like, I do want to support some people, but sometimes you're like, the shipping.
At what cost? That's
I
why
have got my bookmarks. What's
Daisy and Bee bookmarks?
Yes, I have got them. Their postage is actually okay. It's $5 postage, and I'm like, okay, fine, we'll buy you bookmarks.
I'm glad
We just need like
getting
Australian
more,
booktubers to start bringing out some merch, because then the shipping will at least be less.
I
We're
get
gonna go
Burn
back to candles and bookmarks.
I get Burn the Wick, which is an
Yeah.
Australian company for book.
And then you got Spark and Sparrow.
Oh, and you know, just
To write all this down.
this is Charlie and Fox. A little
That's right.
These are to cover your hardcover books, like especially if you've got special editions and you don't want to sweat on the covers. So I got the large and the medium. So
What
that's
was that called then?
Charlie and Fox.
Yeah.
For
That makes
paperbacks, I don't
sense.
really care about putting a cover on them, but for the hard covers that you don't want to spoil the foiling, you just pop one of these on. And it comes with inbuilt bookmarks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There are some paperbacks I would use that on though. There's like some that have like the matte cover, and then you just
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you sweat. You've got sweat glands on your hands. So they've got that's the that's the large. That's the medium. Like, should I get a book to describe how big the book is? Yeah, hang on. And then they've got small, and then they've got extra small. So that is that, which is the larger size, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay.
So the paperbacks are So this one, the medium would be your larger paperbacks. That's actually a bit tall for that one. But your paperbacks or smaller hardbacks, and then they've got small and extra small. You can go and get the whole range, and I've got a discount code. Let me go get it.
That's
I mean, you could give it a go. That discount 10% off. It's me, ITSME.
Thanks.
Usually the discount code probably covers you for the postage. I like free postage, thanks.
me too.
Mhm.
Right.
I love that Divine Pages and Co. They do bookmarks. They're free postage. Because like literally it's bookmarks. You just put it in an envelope.
Oh, if we're really going for thing, have you seen Mandrake and Co? Oh, sorry, Mandrake of the Month.
No.
They do stickers and wooden bookmarks. So I've got Lay collection, and they're so cute. And it's a subscription, so you get some stickers, some journaling stickers, and that, and either a pin or a bookmark. You can add on for the bookmark separate as well, so you make sure you get the pin and the bookmark. But yeah, and they're not they're very sturdy. I mean, I wouldn't bend it like, you know, it is actual wood, but I mean, they are fairly, what's it called? Hardy.
Nice.
They're not cheap. You know, when you get some bookmarks and you're like, I could have done that on my printer.
Yeah.
Very well done. Good quality ones.
Awesome. Well, there goes all of my money.
Oh, and if you've got any money left,
What are they?
bookmarks.
Oh my god. That's so cute. Okay, where do I get them?
Let me think. It wasn't Dimmicks. We've got, I think it's Anderson Robinson's, but I think,
Oh.
yeah, they just have them
I
on
don't
their
have
printer.
them.
You might have to just Google, because I don't think it's exclusive to the bookshop that I buy them from. And they're fluffy. They're all fluffy. So you
It's
sit
so
there and you're
fluffy,
like,
I'm gonna die.
Unfortunately, I've cut the tags off them, because you know when you get something and the tag's bigger than the product, you'll have
Yes.
to have that much.
Oh, I hate that, Crystal. What did I listen to?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was the Stephen Graham Jones book. It was just the one guy, and he was like, and because the book is written in script format, it was just the one guy, and he was just doing different, like his girl voices were all the same, and I didn't know who was talking.
Oh, so the book might actually be good, but the narration is shite.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Would never willingly exercise. So sad because Erin loved it. Oh, don't tell Erin. Long sprint sounds good. Love that incidental. Got to take it where you can get it. Yeah, true.
Oh,
Leave it
I've
on.
started F45.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Tidying is my limit. Oh. My
India.
mum,
Oh,
It's
and
just-
India.
I think my mum's just become one of those
What's
NDIS.
NDIS?
National Disability something or other.
I thought, honestly, when I saw those letters, I like, yes, these cleaners are like forensic. You know, when there's a murder and they send in the forensic cleaners? my God, it's just the top-notch cleaners that it
That's
becomes.
cool. No, basically it's like, yeah, anyone with a disability, they can apply to be on the NDIS, and so then they can have people come and help them do everyday stuff. I don't know if it's for free or if it's cheaper than what it usually would be.
You get like an allowance.
Yeah.
Like you get like an NDIS allowance for like a year or something, and then you can put that money towards those specific services or something.
Oh, okay.
Covering smutty books in public. No, you need to just let the whole world know that you're
Embrace
smart.
it.
Yes,
Embrace
embrace
it.
that smart.
No, go even further. Even if it's not a smutty book, take one of the smutty covers and stick it on the ones that you're reading.
If I go to Australia, I'll just die. The heat acts, everything.
Ash, mate, you'll be fine.
Look, don't come to like Queensland. Go to WA. They don't have any of the poisonous and venomous.
Come to Melbourne.
And snakes.
No, we're not that.
Yeah, everything's too cold to survive in
Come
Melbourne.
to Adelaide. No one comes to Adelaide.
I went to Adelaide and I really enjoyed it. I really want to go back, actually. How long ago was that? 2017? No.
Is anyone going to the book fair in Sydney? I think there's a book fair coming up in Sydney.
Ooh.
Isn't that coming up really soon? Like,
yeah,
November or something?
Because I'm like, do I drive? Because I mean, I need. If you fly up, then you only have a maximum load to bring home. I mean, what happens if I buy books? I mean, how am I hauling that? Or do you drive? What?
What would be more cost efficient?
My body is like, is this what?
Business hours is
my
any
mind
time
just
in
went
office.
down to smart, and it's like it's open for. What?
I think because earlier she said that she'll die because of the accents.
Ah, okay.
All right. I gotta go, or I'm gonna miss him. So I'll come back for these comments in 2 hours. I will see you soon. Have a good sprint.
Cool. All right. Gonna get some food. Yay, food.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
How is everybody?
Amazing. Ren, have you done your question?
Your essay?
I haven't finished it, but I've got 800 words, so
What?
I've got like one.
You said
one
500,
more
so you got
little
like
paragraph. Yeah, I got one paragraph and then my conclusion to go, and then I'm done.
That's so exciting.
Yeah. And then I did also read some more of Monster Tamer Girls, and it's very cute. I enjoy it.
What's that about?
It's about a bunch of monsters that just kind of pop up in, I'm assuming, Japan, because it's a manga, and it's usually girls around the age of like 12 or 13 connect best with the monsters, and they can like sing to them to like calm them down or something, and so they're called the Tamers. And so far it's just this one particular monster that's hasn't really liked anyone, now really likes these new students.
That's cute.
And just like connecting. It is very cute so far. Doing good.
Of course, it's not in the library.
Your
I thought
library
it was
is
just my library.
shit, Lola.
My library sucks.
Did you finish your book, Lola?
Oh, it's still going.
Oh no.
I've got so 290 in the book's at 370, so 90 pages.
Oh. Good job.
Yeah.
You
I
get
don't
that
care
done.
about them. They can die.
Then DNF.
No. I spent money on the book. I do not DNF.
Sorry. I had a pub feed, had steak
Ooh.
and salad and chips with my mushroom sauce.
Chicken snits?
Very nice.
No, not chicken schnitz. Ugh.
What's wrong with chicken snits?
Well, when you've got a perfectly good rump steak there.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just heard salad and mushroom sauce. I'm like,
Oh no, sorry.
cookies?
And I listened to some of Fledgling.
Did you have chips? Wedges?
I did have chips. I had
Oh.
chips and salad with my steak.
You gotta have the healthy bit. You gotta have at least a tiny bit of health.
Oh,
on.
I love the salad. I'm really weird.
Pub salads usually aren't that great.
No, they're not. Like, there's this one pub I go to, and they put the most randomest things in their salad. Like, what did we? Like, I think one day there was like a mandarin slice. I'm like,
But the last time I went to the pub, that salad had seen better days.
yeah.
Like, is this a fresh salad? Because it looks sad, real
Oh.
sad. I'm thinking they were like, let's just put a garnish. No one's going to eat this. Like they rotate the garnish.
Yeah. But no, this one was good. Like, the tomatoes were a bit thick. They could have, but that's just my preference. But no, I like salad. I always get the chips and salad, and I always eat them. I always like eat the salad.
Oh, so I'm going to ask everyone here, controversial. When you have your chicken snits, so this is the thing that I don't like, how they put the chips underneath the snits. So your chips get sweaty. The first thing I have to do is shove the things off. Are people happy with the chips sitting on top of the snits? Oh, underneath the snits. Is that like
I prefer them to be on their own places on the plate.
I mean, I'm a vegetarian, so I don't have snitties at all. But
you can
my
get a
family
vegetarian
does have
snitch.
them.
You can get a
I'm also
vegetarian
celiac.
Oh,
So-
Oh, you can't even have the crumb.
Nah, And even like most like fake meats, they contain gluten anyways. So that's
Oh, really? Oh.
I'm a special
Yeah.
snowflake.
You really
No,
are.
because with the vegan stuff, because we've got two. I've got a vegan bakery here, and a vegan butcher.
Two
And
words
you
I
do
never thought would be
realize
together.
a lot of the stuff, the vegan meat from you get from the supermarket, you turn it around to see the ingredients, and they've got so much ingredients. Some of them are like highly processed.
Oh yeah, they have to be.
No, I've
Because,
seen
like,
some that are
they're
not bad. They only have a couple of ingredients, and some are like, wow.
Sorry, it's just while you guys
that was
talking.
all
Did
the
somebody
shot.
reply to Amy? Oh my god, did somebody get rid of? Oh no, probably not. Was Meredith there?
I know Crystal wrote Charlie and Fox
Charlie
in
and
the
Fox.
comment.
Oh, and your discount code. It was It's Me.
It's Me, yeah.
And that was for
Charlie and Fox.
10% off. Did Meredith get rid of the sex comments?
What sex comments? Did I miss something?
Those bots.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sex Chat 69.
Hey, just because they want to come and read books as well, why did you cut them off? I mean, even they need to read books. Speaking of books, I went to the library and I was just curious. So it's a manga. Did you know you can learn physics in manga style?
What?
Yes.
That's cool.
Pretty cool.
I'm like, I need to see. Look, it's like, yeah, and it shows you, you know, what is it? Newton's 3 laws of motion.
That's pretty cool. There's the manga Cells at Work that I've been reading recently, and it's just like all about your insides, and so it's very like medical, and it's like about a red blood cell and a white blood cell, and they're just like combating all the bacteria that comes in, and like they're going down the veins in like the right way, but then they can't because there's a valve. It's so cool.
What are these called?
It's cool. It's very cute. Cells at Work.
Cells at Work.
It's very cute. I'm learning so much.
Oh, it's a complete set. Cells
Yeah.
at Work, complete manga set, box 1.
And then there's like different versions as well. There's so in the Cells at Work, what they're mainly focusing on is like viruses that, you know, humans can get. And then I think there's one like Code Black. I think that's more like the human is doing stuff to fuck up its own body, like smoking and excess drinking and that kind of thing. I think there's also like a baby one. So it's like how babies are like developing. I haven't gotten to those ones yet, but it's very cool.
Crystal says the thing of getting married at the Adelaide State Library.
Huh.
Oh, wow. That'd be so nice.
Would you elope, or would you like just tell everyone to go to Adelaide? Because you're in New South Wales.
Are we all invited to this wedding? Can we all come? Thanks for the invite.
It's pretty, yes. Where is it called?
Imagine doing live reading sprints at your wedding. Just, you know.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I need to go west too, Amy. I haven't been anywhere further than Adelaide.
Do you remember the 80s song, Go West? Go West, life is peaceful there. Go West. You're like, I don't know this song.
No, you're showing your age, Lola.
I was 2, okay? I was 2 years old when I heard that song too.
I'm trying to figure out maps. How far across is Adelaide to Queensland? Because I've been pretty far west in Queensland, but Adelaide. Oh yeah, no. So Adelaide is still furthest I've been. Because I've been I've been out near Birdsville, which is like right near the borders of South Australia and Northern Territory and Queensland there. Apparently Birdsville has some amazing races. Everyone's like, go to the Birdsville races. So mainland, come visit me in Tassie.
I really want to go to Tassie one day. It seems like
Me
it's
too.
just beautiful.
My stepdad proposed to my mum in Tassie, and like the photos were just gorgeous. I'm like, I want to go.
My parents got married in Tassie.
Nice. Imposure.
Yes, I figured it out.
Hi, Layla. Yes, I left the makeup on.
I'm so proud of you. That is so
There were
cool.
other people there. Like, it looks like there were some office parties, like, going out for lunch. So they were kind of dressed up too. So it didn't look too out of place. Yes, it was a 2-hour sprint, Skylar. So that was why I said 74. Hi, Jane.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good job filming video.
I
How are you going,
really
like,
need to go.
exporting it and everything? Because I know you're having trouble. Did you figure that out? Look at you go, Meredith. 100 pages, 120 pages in 120 minutes.
Wow. Nice.
It's because
The
the
book
book's
is-
just so good. Like,
Apparently it's sad, though, Ren. You're making her cry.
It is sad. But it, you know, like I said, it'll break your heart and then it'll put it back together. And then it'll break your heart and put it back together again.
That's if you have one. I mean, there's an empty hole. So
I didn't read it all. I did housework. Hey, good job. I actually started sweeping when I got home too. I was like, I'll show that pest control guy.
well, you're going to take photos and send it to him. Look, see, this is how it's supposed to look.
Hi, Ash. Oh, I've heard good things.
I was meant to read that this month.
Yeah.
Didn't get to it.
How into the book are you? Oh, you're like too
Don't-
far in. Lib
Well,
is against
yeah.
underneath. So Lib's against chips underneath food.
Good. That's what I want to hear. No chips.
Yeah. So is Ash. Amy did 12 chapters. Been laughing so hard it's hurting. Oh, good job. Oh, and you've had a really busy day. Yeah, I've had those guys come over and I'm like, I hope no one else shows up. I did get a delivery while I was gone, though. They just left it at the door. So
Is the
I don't
book
want to-
delivery? We're going to open a box? Going to open a box?
No, it wasn't a book delivery. It was have you heard of the company Step One?
Mm-mm.
Their underwear, their bamboo underwear.
Yeah.
And burn, bit scratchy.
It's like anti-chafing stuff. Anyway, my husband really loves them.
Oh,
And
nice.
they make women's ones now, and so he's gone and got me Halloween matching undies with him.
That's cute.
So I think they're like purple, and because they're bamboo, they like made a pun. It's like boo bamboo.
We're going to have a showcase. You're going to be showing flashing your undies.
Yeah,
I
that'll
could
get
probably
the
take them out of the
back.
package, but I don't want to get banned from YouTube.
Oh, can't you flash it? Just like, look, this is what I thought. I mean, it's not 10 p.m., so you can't put them on yet. I mean, it's
Yeah.
that's the what is it? The risque hour. That's
What's superior, guys? Is it palmy
the
or is it snitty? Are they the same thing?
same thing. I think a palmy is with the cheese and the ham, And the snits is just the crummy chicken,
Just the crumb.
I think.
Amy says chips,
Mm.
snitty on chips is fine for presentation. Look at you, Meredith, getting on it. I really should make other people mods.
Mhm.
Oh, go Trace. That's
Oh,
it. I wish they had
those
books like that.
those robots wanted was love, and we've just kicked them off and reported them.
They can find love somewhere else.
You're like, mate, if robot, if you'd like to hit subscribe and like, then we're good.
I really should actually do that. Like, you can only comment if you've been subscribed for over 5 minutes or something.
And then if they're that that ballsy to actually subscribe, you like knock yourself out, buddy.
Basically, I'll click your link if you subscribe to me. Why not? I wish I had books like that for
Well,
maths.
no, you won't click the link. You
No.
can make it great. The link.
Miss
Where
Frizzle,
were
that's
these when we were younger.
that's
we had
that
to learn
shit.
just by the normal text. I would have
Magic
learned much
school.
better with a picture.
Yeah, learning. It's like, I'm glad that school nowadays is like understanding there's not just one way to teach. But I wish they learnt that back in the day. I sort of eloped only for August. Good job. I'd love to get married at Hobbiton in New Zealand.
Yes. I'm planning on going to Hobbiton for my 30th.
Ooh.
Spend the whole time there.
When's that?
In July. Coming up.
Ren, I'm assuming you've read all the books, yeah?
Yes.
There's a new one coming out. What is that? Unless it's...
What?
Mine's low. This is brand new information.
Yeah, I think it's the law. It's another law book.
Are those ones by like David Day?
I don't know. I just saw the cover. I'm like, oh, it's something more of Lord of the Rings. Unless it could be a reprint and it's an older book. I don't know, but I saw advertised new books. I'm really helpful with no name of this said book.
Yeah. Is that the one that's at Big W, like the complete guide to Middle Earth?
Maybe, I think so. Is that a reprint or is that a new?
The Fall of
Yes.
Numenor. Apparently, The Fall of Numenor is a new Tolkien book expected to be published on the 10th of November this year. The book collects together J.R.R. Tolkien's writings of the Second Age.
Yep.
Another book going on my TBR.
The book also comes with 11 color images and dozens of pencil sketches by renowned Tolkien artist Alan Lee.
Oh, he's really good.
Ren, you'll like this. Hang on, let me get my. I've only read half of Lord of the Rings, but I'll show you. I think you and all the Tolkien fans will like this. So, The Hobbit. I have this copy.
Oh,
And this was Big W, I might add.
really?
And they've got coloured illustrations.
That's
Oh,
pretty.
And
I want it.
that's the box. Of course, you've got to keep it in the box.
Oh, those
That's the Lord of the
edges.
Rings. The
That's gorgeous.
special edition comes, of course, with the map. And now Oh, so the inside's not that much. There's just the symbol and that, but yeah. And I think it's two-tone. So the heading at the top is red, and then it's black writing. There is images in here, but oh, there's one. I need gloves when I'm reading this book. That's all I can say. Where is that image I just spotted? So there is images. I just don't want to hurt the book. There is images.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, these are the ones when you need a cloth cover, and so you don't destroy it.
Yeah.
I want
So, yeah.
them.
And there's the lay map.
Gorgeous. I already have so many editions of The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. Anytime I see one that I don't own, I'm like, yep, buying that.
Next time you're in Queensland, in I think it's the Sunny Coast, like Maroochydore area, they've got street names named after Tolkien. Yeah.
Oh my god. I need to go to Queensland again.
Frank, do you have a costume? Do you have Lord of the Rings costume, or have you got any?
No, I need to, because there's this in Hobbiton they do every March a like marathon, and people are like fully dressed up, like running around. And I'm just like, one day I will do that.
Like molded elf ears, properly molded elf ears. I don't quote me about where to find it, but I saw someone that actually got them professionally done, that molded to sit properly on their ears.
That's amazing.
You're like, just take my money, let's just go for it.
Like, I mean, everything that you have mentioned today on this sprint, I'm like, there's all my money going.
There's a reason why I go to work now.
So you've got a Tolkien Place, Frodo Court, Lorien Avenue, Rivendell Drive, Bag End Close, Elrond Court, and Entwood Place. And they're in Coolum Beach.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
Does that
3
mean
times speed. That's
your
crazy.
30th birthday is going to be themed Lord of the Rings? We're going to have a big showcase, everyone dressing up and doing the whole.
Maybe. I still need to like actually like buy tickets. But like I've said to my family, I'm like, I'm just gonna leave you all here and I'm just gonna go off to New Zealand. If you want to join, you can. But no one's stopping me from going.
This is what's happening. You either take it or leave it.
Pretty sure I'm going on my own at this point. Everyone's like, yeah, bye.
What is it? They love you, but then they're like, it's a Lord of the Rings event, and they're like, oh no, I will see you when you get back.
Pretty much.
Morning naps are good. Because you commented up straight up, and that was like 7 a.m. over there in WA. So, and you're sick too, Vish, so naps are always good. Figured out a process to export the footage. Not an idea, but the best thing to do with that. Well, at least it's working. If you're not liking this book, DNF, I know you spent money on it, but it's not worth it. That's for you, Lola.
No, I am tight. If I bought the book, I am reading this piece of garbage. Ren, you need to buy the One Ring.
I have it. I usually have it on.
Oh, you do have the One Ring. Oh,
wow.
The black version.
Slack.
It's usually on, but where am I? I got a black one.
oh okay. You can see some engraving on it.
It's a shitty webcam, but yeah.
But yeah, it's got the full engraving. But in the movie, isn't the engraving inside the ring or on top? Oh no, it's on top. But they have to put it in the fire to see the engraving.
I'm not putting my ring in the fire.
You don't want to be branded by your own ring.
No. Yes. I really want that edition you have. That's gorgeous.
I don't think
Everyone's
it's
loving your book,
either.
Paula.
I don't.
You
think
could use it as a weapon.
No. I would never use my good book as a weapon. But like hit the robber or die. I'm like, oof, tough choice. Can I pick another book off the thing?
When I got the Waterstones edition of Queen of Air and Darkness, I'm like, this bitch is thick. Like, I could definitely kill a man with this book.
Oh hell. So, but when you look at indie books, I'm just like pulling everything apart from my bookshelves here.
Yeah, don't worry, Layla. I haven't read Lord of the Rings
No.
either.
So when you get indie books and then you're like, it will save money to get it all in one book.
You also save money at the gym.
I mean,
Even
Jesus.
hold it.
800. This is 800 pages. It's not bad, but it weighs a freaking ton.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this is 2 kilos sitting here. So then when
And-
you're reading it and your arms are like,
Is that an omnibus?
yeah, it is.
Yeah. One of the Zodiac Academies, the next Zodiac Academy book that I'm about to read is like over 800 pages, and it's just one book. And I'm like, why are you so thick? Like, I'm going to read it on my Kindle anyway, but I'm still buying it because I don't think I'm going to rate another one less than 5 stars.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Wow.
I just realized the cover's crooked.
Oh, no.
So if you look at the title,
Yeah.
it's not sitting center.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah.
No.
It's sitting towards the edge here, then here. Just put it back.
That would seriously frustrate me.
I don't
That
worry.
was
The
tempting.
problem being is because it's been
Ooh.
creased, you won't be able to move it, and it's matte finish, so you won't.
Hi, Bree. Thanks for joining.
You can't move it.
I need to actually get a new one because I wear it all the time. The black is looking a bit more silver.
Oh,
So
it's
I need
tarnished.
Yeah. Well, just because it's like just wear and tear. It's not as black as the inside of it. But this does have writing on the inside, actually.
It's your heart. Where's my mobile? Shit. Where's my mobile gone? What did I do with it? I put it-
Yeah. I know. I wouldn't buy an omnibus hardback. That's huge. Yeah. Amy's like, I'm weak.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
It's in the pillow. And like I don't sit down back on it. That just make my day when I hit crunch. This book excitement, yes, it is.
Yes. Yes, you could.
I need
open
2
it.
of them, even it out. You know, if I'm doing curls.
Okay. I've got some more anagrams if anyone wants to try their luck.
No.
All right.
Alright.
I've got 2 more horror
I'll
thriller
try my luck.
ones.
I'm just not sure how good it's going to be. And while we wait,
Some
Canvas.
canvas. That's so cute.
Cute.
I'm addicted to Pop Mart. You know those little figurines,
Oh, yeah.
the mystery boxes, and then they have these as key rings. I'm not using it, and apparently they smell. I mean,
Do they?
apparently like it's the same as when I get a smelly candle, and they're like, "This is supposed to smell like peach," and I'm like, "No." I apparently have no smell whatsoever, but they smell of something, but not what they were supposed to smell like. But I
You
just
know,
don't want to
it's
put them
just-
on a bag and then they get all defluffed. What? Oh,
Is it Riley Sager? Sorry, I've just been trying to figure this out.
No,
I am paying attention.
Yes, it's Riley Sager. Good
Oh,
job.
okay. Nice. I'm just trying to disturb you. You know, like, stop it. I'm trying to.
It's like,
No,
no,
when
I
Red
will
was
win
like,
this.
I could see it when they got it in their head. They're like, ding.
I have to try to like figure out like, okay, how many like G's are in it, and how many like is there another Y?
Care Bears. Care Bear share. Okay, I've only had 2 coffees today.
This one's probably easy.
That's what you said about the first one.
Now let me even guess it. Hang on. No. Any hints? Can I? Let me
Alice
just-
Feeney?
There you go.
Alice what?
Yeah. Alice
Feeney.
Feeney.
Oh, I don't even know who that is anyway. So I
Oh,
wouldn't be
okay.
able to guess it. Who is?
I once again haven't read any of these.
Because the way it's written, and I'm like, that's like that's literally her name, but just it's Yalis Effany, like Alice Feeney.
I just kept seeing Gwen Stefani when I was looking at that.
Yay, Amy got it too.
Good job.
Okay, this one.
Amy and
They
the twinsing.
are an
Twins?
author of lots of different genres.
Oh no.
If you thought that hint was helpful,
They wrote one of my favorite books of the year.
Is it Akwaki Emezi?
Yeah.
Amazing writer. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yes. Close enough. But yes, good job, guys.
what's her book?
So they wrote. Oh God.
What's it called?
Oh, they wrote The Death of
Freshwater.
Vivek Oji. They
Freshwater.
wrote. Yes, that one.
You made a fool of death with your beauty.
Yes.
Oh, so, I thought I'd read a book from that author, but apparently not. Because the name sounds familiar.
Pet and Bitter.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Unless it's on my TBR list to be read. Because it
Could
sounds.
It should be.
Mm.
Yeah, Pet was good. I loved Pet. But yeah, You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty is chef's kiss. If this one, oh, did I write that right? Okay. Australian author.
Oh, I'm gonna be rubbish at this.
I only know a couple of Australian authors, and there's letters missing, so no. I know nothing.
They have 3 series out.
You know, when you say it, you'll be like, oh, okay. Mhm.
Mm.
First letter of name?
L. There we go. Tracy got it.
Yeah.
Oh, 90. Okay, yeah. The Prison Healer.
Yeah.
Is anyone going to get the exclusive book for a Prison Healer? Because there's a special edition in Booktopia. You know, I said it fantasy, didn't I? Booktopia.
I haven't read Prison Healer.
It's a good book, but I don't know if I think it's like $40 to get it.
Yeah, I know Kate from Library of Kate pre-ordered it. Ash is probably going to pre-order it. Yeah, Liv's saying she got it.
I got the paperback, so I'm like, am I just going to be happy? Because I've got the whole series in paperback.
Well, because we won't get the hardcovers because only like America got the hardcovers, unless we got Fairy Loot or Illumicrate or something like that.
This is special just for us, the Australian. This one.
This is hard for me. It's dyslexic, but I still like looking each time like it's going to be different. Sorry, I didn't even think of that. I'm so sorry. We can try a different game.
What's
like
ML's name? What's ML's
I don't know.
ML, mate. I'm not dyslexic, and I have no idea with those letters. None. I look at them and cannot work it out whatsoever.
It would be cool though if like the dyslexia like made all of the letters go in like the correct order.
Yeah, it just magically moves.
like
Percy Jackson.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they would. Oh, yeah, Percy Jackson was dyslexic, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, all
they
the
are
demigods
good. I would never have even.
He could read his magical writing when he went to the camp, but he had trouble with normal English.
Because it's something about like they could understand like ancient Greek or something.
So ML may be a hidden god, and they don't know about it yet.
Maybe.
True.
I'd be like, they commented on my live stream.
Mm-hmm. Back when.
This is a famous booktuber.
Oh. Books and Lala?
Yeah.
The most famous of them all.
Brandon, yeah, I know, right?
I think you should be getting an award. Where is your trophy? Or is it the ring? One ring to rule them all.
Can my trophy just be that I ace this test that I'm supposed to be doing?
Well, it's a given.
I can't do that.
Ace it, so, you know.
Waiting for that, do they all just... I saw people outside of Australia complaining they couldn't get the special edition. Welcome to our world. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Lynette was like, I am Australian. I understand your struggles, so here you go.
No. So, you know all the controversy of Barnes & Noble only doing paperback, because they're not going to get their hardback books. And I'm like, Australia, you're barely getting that hardback. If you're lucky, you have to import them all in. If you walk into, like, you've all had this, you walked into Big W or Kmart and you've seen a hardback and you're like,
yeah, I'm like, should I buy it just because it's hardback?
Yeah.
And I go, no, I'm never going to read it.
Yeah, because some even paperbacks we don't even get. And they're like, what should I get? Paperback, hardback, special edition? And I'm like, mate, we're getting nothing. Zero of this book.
Like,
I would love to have a choice.
You have that BookTube tag, the rapid fire one where it's like hardback or paperback. It's like we don't have a choice.
There's a book I want which is hardcover, and I follow one of the he's a political person on YouTube, Andrew Clavin. His second book came out, hardback only, $56 if I want it, and I'm like, oh wait.
I'd only pay that if it was like special edition of like my favorite book.
Yeah, so there's no ebook, there's no audio book, only hardcover only at the moment, and I'm like, that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait for something.
Yikes.
Oh my! Like, and then Liv goes, "Does that person not understand time zones?" Wow.
The person, Australia got Animal Crossing first. Oh, poor love.
Is that the special edition? Yes, it is.
I want Barnes & Noble, or what's the other one? The other big one that everyone goes like, oh my God, I went to Barnes & Noble.
Waterstones?
Waterstones. That nearly it sounds like every book in Waterstones and Barnes and Nobles a freaking sprayed edge special edition.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly everything.
I want
I
the
think
black
it's Disneyland when I
Silver
walk in one
Flames.
of those. Hey?
I want Australia to get the black Quarter Silver Flames. I don't want to have to order it from Barnes and Nobles and then get it shipped here. I just want it to be in Australian stores.
What black? What?
The black Quarter Silver Flames by Sarah J. Maas.
What black?
There's a black one. Barnes and Nobles did a black one that's only exclusive to Barnes and Nobles.
I did not know of this. I've just got the normal hardback. What the?
No, there's a black paperback.
Oh, that's nice.
That's gorgeous.
Pretty.
I mean, this was from Waterstones, but I was like, I am paying the money for this.
Doesn't Waterstones know that we've got money here to give?
The shipping, I spent enough money on that book.
Put the ship, load the ship with books and ship it over. There'll be people wanting to buy. Yeah, there's plenty of times. Oh, no, I don't need it. No.
Look how beautiful that is.
I've got the paperback and the hardback. I don't need another copy of the book. But that's 16. By the time we get it here,
Yeah.
But here's the problem. And hang on. I'll go and get the book. I'll go and get these two books and tell me where the issue lies.
Okay.
Give me for a moment. Please speak among yourself.
Right. We never get anything for yes. How much is Waterstones shipping?
Over $20 it was. Maybe over 30.
Oh.
It has been a while since I bought that.
And of course, I shouldn't have
But again,
done-
like, I would pay for the good books.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting a lot of books, ship it in. But I get it. One of the book box people, Book Addiction, I think, gets Barnes and Noble editions and then they just share the postage. So this is Crescent City one, yeah. So the writing is in this direction, and then the second one, I think Book Addiction was doing the Barnes and Noble exclusive.
Yes. Yeah.
And secondly, they're the same pages. They're the same page counts.
Wow.
That's
So
so
one got
weird.
printed tighter than the other. So if you look at that's that handwriting, right? And the spaces. Can you tell the difference? They're actually, this is spaced out more. So of course there's more pages. But they're exactly the same amount of pages.
That's so strange.
One's typefaced more, bigger, because apparently Barnes and Noble people are like blind. They need bigger writing.
Is one the US and one's the UK?
Yeah, well, this is Waterstones,
Okay.
and I got this from Australia.
Okay.
So how can you tell the difference? All right, so this is US Canada. So this is the US.
Yeah.
And this is the UK.
So that might be why they're different. And you can't get UK.
But yeah,
CC
they
anymore, I
are
think.
totally different size books.
Yes, it does look nice when it's not grey and orange.
So that's
It's
why
such an odd color choice.
So that's when you see what's his name, Becker and all of them, and all their books, and they're like, look at this hefty book, look at this hefty book. And then when we get it, it's like a quarter of the size. When you
Yeah.
buy it here in Australia, it's the quarter of the size. It's just how in the UK they've formatted it really big.
Oh, book lover problems.
do readathons and all of that, and they like pick a book that's got yellow in it, and then you look at your books and you're like, what? Then you realize
Yeah.
black book, black book, black book, black, 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 brown, brown, silver, silver. You're like, there is no colored books here. Oh my God. Because you think a color would be easy. Is there a Waterstone Saga where they would?
Oh,
Oh yeah. So I've got the other book. Once Upon a Broken Heart,
thanks, Layla.
the second book. I've got it from Amazon, but I think it's coming from Waterstone. I think it's a UK. It's coming from Waterstones, and I'm like, I got another email saying it's delayed.
Oh no. Yeah.
All
I
the
kind
Holy
of regret
Grail.
it too. Oh, you regret having the Barnes and Nobles ones? Oh, because you want all the white ones. Yeah.
Is anyone going to get a Throne of Glass? Throne of Glass, the new. You know how they're reprinting the hardcovers to the new.
Yes, I'm gonna get it because I'm a slut for Sarah J. Maas.
I've only got paperbacks for all of those, and people are making new covers, and I'm like, do I get new covers and just buy the normal hardbacks and put the new covers on? And then I'm like, by the time I do that, it's going to cost as much as me just buying the new editions.
I still need Crown of Midnight, Queen of Shadows, and the Assassin's Blade in hardcover.
Oh, in hardcover. Oh, sorry.
Paperback. No, in hardcover. I got scammed. I bought a Queen of Shadows one for like $30 and I got scammed. They never sent it to me. They kept sending me different shipping tracking numbers.
Did you get your money back?
No, because I paid it through PayPal. I was stupid.
That sucks.
Amy says hers almost the same width.
Yeah, no, that's if you bought them from the same country. Like if I had bought the second book here when Australia sold the hardback, mine would be matchy. But no, I'm like, oh my God, but it's Barnes and Noble with an extra chapter.
Yeah.
Don't bother. You know, everything comes with this extra chapter now.
Yeah, I don't like how she's like, oh, I've got the same book, but there's 3 extra chapters and 3 different editions, and you have to buy all of them. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm going to wait till someone puts them on the internet.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I read them off the internet.
I have a really amazing best friend who I didn't get the Quartermass and Fury before they changed the covers and hardcover. And she got it for me for my birthday. So she got it off eBay. And so that's like over $100.
Wow, yeah.
And I looked at it and it's got the Nestor and Cassian scene. So that's like even more. I was like, damn. I'm like, I don't know how to pay you back for that.
Which child do you need? Which child?
You could have my firstborn.
Your firstborn's like, what, Ma? What? Where am I going?
I'm happy with my better paperbacks. Have character and look loved. Yeah. It's like I don't have any yellow books.
I want when I finally, because I'm going to be buying a house soon. I want to get like humidifier and make sure my beautiful books have perfect temperature. You know, no dust.
I need that. That's
no
like
direct,
that's just
no direct light will touch these books ever.
I wish I had more light in my library, to be honest.
Not natural light. No, you yellows your books faster.
Oh, really?
It's good that they're in the shade. It's fine.
All right. Hardcovers, but I saw them.
Why did you sell the hardcovers? Why, Ash? Why?
Yeah.
The
like in the shorter size.
My prized possession for middle grade hardback is Nevermore series.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I really want the
just don't
ones
hold
that on the cover. The hardcover.
The hardcovers.
No, just the books.
Just the books.
It didn't do anything for you?
No, it was just fine.
Oh, fair
And
enough.
then I was like, oh, maybe I should read the second one. And I was like, I don't even remember much about the first one, and I had just finished it.
Oh, fair enough.
But I did just read Amari, and that's a 5-star. So
Yes!
I'll be like redeemed.
Love Amari.
Hmm.
So yeah, when people are like, oh, what are some good middle grades? And everyone's like, oh, Harry Potter. And I'm like, if you don't want to support Harry Potter, there's Amari and there's Nevermore. So at least you liked one of them.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like Harry Potter, but surprisingly enough, I would put Nevermore in front of Harry Potter now. If I put them side to side, I'd say Nevermore is actually written better. And I am a Harry Potter person. I like. So that's a big endorsement for Samantha Townsend. So I hope she keeps doing it. You know, book 20. I'm like, come on. There's plenty of characters in there that need plenty of.
She hasn't written a book in years.
No, hers got moved back until next year. Hers once. You know, apparently she's having a family. I'm like, be like Brandon Sanderson. Pop out those books, buddy. 5, 6, let's go.
Sarah J. Maas has had 2 kids and she's released how many books? Like, come on.
But she's stalled as well. She's slowed down. I want them to all be like Brandon Sanderson. While I was trapped for 2 years in COVID, I wrote 5 books. Like, that's the way you do it, buddy.
Like those indie authors, though, they punch out those books. But then the traditionally published authors, like, they get told, oh, you have to do 1 a year. Oh, purple cover, The Song Rising. See, I went and I read Only a Monster by Vanessa Landwright, and it's like the paperback's black and red. And I saw that, was it Bookish Box, did a hardcover and it was purple and red. So I went looking and someone sold me the Bookish Box one because it was prettier. So
for a decent price, you didn't sell a kidney to get that book.
No, I think it was only about 60.
60 Australian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Because by the time, even if you had bought it normally, by the time you had it shipped in and blah blah blah, you would have been paying 55 easy. Not 60 just to get it. So.
Love Amari. Yes,
I
more
have
Amari.
read the second book of Amari. It's not bad. Not bad. Not
Yeah,
bad.
I haven't read the new one yet either.
Big W. I already bought it.
Yeah, I've got it.
Well, what is this?
I know. And then like Legendborn's sequel comes out next month. I have it pre-ordered. It's going to show up, and I'm not going to read it for another year probably.
I was not kind of impressed with Legend. I liked Legendborn, but I have a feeling that book 2 will pick up the pace. There's a lot of book 1 was just establishing the story, and I'm like, come on, give it to me until you got to the end and they did the big, you know, the fighting and all of that, you know, and I'm like, okay, now we're hitting our stride. So I have a feeling that 1, I'm thinking 3.5, 4 stars, and I have a prediction probably 2 will be the 5 stars when they finally all come together. Because some of that was just like, this is getting a bit boring, you know. The pacing was a bit slow in some chapters. You're like, get to it, buddy.
When I was reading Legendborn, I was really scared that they were going to do the whole like Cassandra Clare thing, and because you knew that she was Arthur's, no, spoiler alert, but then so was that other guy. And so and because they had a romance, I was like, oh, are we gonna have like a related brother sister thing going on here? Thankfully
Don't
not.
It's like the thing lately, and it's really annoying because like all the Game of Thrones does it, the new Game of Thrones thing's
Yeah.
doing it, and it's like, can we just not have incest, please?
But with Legendborn, I can't remember their names, but what is it, Stan, the second guy, not the first one. So the one she meets at the start of the book, and
I prefer Selwyn Kane.
She's got a
the
bit
dark.
of a crush too. The one that's a bit more of a darker character.
Yeah, I prefer him. The morally grey.
Yeah.
Because in my head, I'm like, all right, we've got a Stefan and a Damon character. I'm going for the Damon. Always.
I was always a Stefan person.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes,
like
but
it,
Like
good
I
for
very
you.
much understood the Damon love. Like, yes, definitely. But I liked the good boy. Well,
yeah, but
good.
technically, Damon met her first. He just wiped that memory off. You know, if it's like, oh, I met this one first. No, she actually met Damon, and then they got that memory wiped, and until later that she found out that memory.
I'm just a Damon. I'm always the anti-hero. There for the anti-hero, the morally grey.
With
and I know they weren't the first love triangle, but that's who I always relate.
It's like Spike has got a place in my heart other than Angel. No, Spike.
Yes, I'm too young for that.
You're never too young. You know, you can still watch it. You can go back and watch it.
I tried. Okay.
Season 1 is cringe fest. You're like, wow, this is done on a budget.
And the quality.
It was the 90s.
I know, but still, I'm like, I can't even see their face. It's so grainy. Holy shit. Just my vacuum cleaner falling over.
Proof. See, I do clean. Here's the vacuum cleaner.
Exactly. Because my cat vomited on my computer chair.
Oh.
That cat's gone. Dead to us.
No, I'm keeping her around because of the snakes.
Oh, okay.
She has a use.
Sacrifice the cat. Go outside, cat. Meow.
Anyway, we should probably get into another sprint soon. We've been talking for friggin' an hour. Holy shit. Okay. I've only read the first Nevermore book, which I found got better in the second half of the book. Yes, plus the Nevermore universe talks about things like ethical issues. Exactly. Yes, it is about time to start compiling your 23 books to read in 2023. My prized book is Hardcover of Addie LaRue. I still haven't read that. An autobiography because my literal favorite book. I can't believe that was a Christina Lauren book. Found the pacing first off a bit slow. Haha, yes, I went there. Yes, Damon Salvatore's life. Amy, I'm so excited to make it. I love seeing everyone else's. Always loved Damon. December was 2-1. The only good Stefan was when he was Ripper Stefan. Said what I said. Please let 2023 be the year the love hinge dies.
I will say Klaus above everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Klaus, yes. Agreed. I did not see the end of either either the originals or I have not seen the ending. No, I refuse to see the ending because they both finish similar.
Yeah.
They both see that, and I'm like, why? Right, you're the big bad, and you finish like that. I'm like, I don't know. I refuse to even watch that ending on both.
Are you watching Legacies?
Wow, I don't think I have that.
It's not
that
binge
streaming service. No, I do not own that streaming service.
Okay. I like Legacies. It's like a mix between the originals and Vampire Diaries. Like it's not too juvenile.
I would watch it if I actually had the streaming service, but alas, no.
The love hinge dies, more actual love triangles.
What does
as
love
in?
What?
I think what she means is like two people for one person, where an actual triangle where it's like this person loves this person and this person loves this person, this person loves this person.
Mm-hmm.
I would read actual love triangles.
I didn't do 22 this year. Me too. I'll have to start now. I got 9. I was a Stefan person too until this recent rewatch, and all of a sudden I'm a Damon person. It's like your whole like personality. Like, who am I? I'm headed to bed. Bye, Layla. Thanks for joining. Never watch Ash. Get
Just some time, buddy. Anytime you want to watch it. It's so funny though, because I'm old, and a lot of the books now that are making it, viral, I'm like, I read that 20 years ago.
Yeah.
They're like, oh my God, did you see this new book? It's new and it's amazing. And I'm like, that's not a new book.
Yes, Meredith has said that the Blue Flag manga is the love triangle that has the one person, they all like a different person.
Oh, nice.
I did read that first one.
But have you seen authors that are now big on TikTok and they're like, I just woke up one morning and somebody goes, you should look on it. Your books are selling. And they're like,
Really?
My book's been out 5 years, but now it's hit number 1.
I mean, good job.
Oh, yeah. You feel, like, yeah, finally some books have been read that have been out for a while. They've finally got their recognition. Iron Widow. Have you read Iron Widow? I've seen the cover of it.
I just bought it. If you want to do a buddy read, Ren, I will buddy read Iron Widow with you if you need that.
I need someone to like one of my best friends, he read it and he was like, it's amazing. You'll love it. And I still haven't read it. And I know I'm going to love it. But like, does anyone else get that feeling like, you're going to absolutely love a book, so you don't read it?
Yeah.
Yes and no. But sometimes it's like it's book 1, and full well as soon as you end up the end of book 1, you're like, where's the book? Where's the book? You don't want to read it too soon. You want vaguely close to book 2 that as soon as you finish book 1, you want to go to the next one instead of we'll see you in 18 months.
Yeah. All right. I will see you all in 45.
Yep. Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Unmute yourself, Lola.
Take two. Have you done your question now? Done, Dunsky?
Yes.
Yay!
And I just submitted it, so
Mhm.
thank God. I only
No.
got like 1,257. I'm like, that's about all the effort you're going to get from me today.
Mate, they
Yeah.
asked for 1,200, no giving extras, you know, like, it's not being generous about their words. That's all they asked for.
And then I decided to put on some fake nails.
Ooh.
They've got
Spooky.
spider webs on them.
Oh, nice, cute.
That's cool.
So now I'm just like going,
Please dry, please dry.
did you finish your book?
No.
Did you read your book?
No, yeah, I'm at 310. So 60
Oh,
pages
almost
to go,
there.
so I'll finish it today. I'm that saddest thinking I'll probably end up reading other two books. So both of them are psychopaths, and she's a hormonal teenager. And she's like, no, and they're being idiots. And she's like, oh, I'm just being a little girl. And I'm like, no, buddy, no, you're not being a little girl. There's being psycho to you. They're playing with your mind. You're actually not reacting badly.
Oh, no.
Has there
Next
been any
book should be in the
smut
psychiatrist's office, you know. Did Sorry,
See,
no.
everybody loves that book. It
we
makes me
Flock?
your Flock, the Ravenhood trilogy.
Maybe book 2 gets to the point. Maybe they
Maybe.
mean the whole series as a whole. Which book?
Iron Widow?
Iron Widow.
Check.
It was excellent. I listened to more of Fledgling, and I did some
What happens to
tidying up.
Beautiful?
Because I started listening to Fledgling when I was driving
Okay.
into town for lunch, and I really want to finish it today. And I've got 2 hours left. So
Question. So when you're reading an audio book in your car and your husband's there and you get to a smutty,
I don't listen to it in the car while he's in the car, just because I like to listen at 2 times speed, and that's too fast for him. He doesn't comprehend.
Should have been like, babe, take notes about what's about to happen.
Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes I want to be like that, but
well, how many kidslings have you got? 2 or 3?
3.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he has some idea.
He's got some expertise. I put a Stranger Dreamer put off, even though I knew I'd love it. I love Strange. Nah, I didn't. Like, it was all right. It was just very flowy. Like, Laini Taylor's writing is beautiful and gorgeous and stunning and ethereal and blah, 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 blah.
It took me like a month to read the first half of Strange the Dreamer.
Yes.
Like just that first half. And then the rest of it I like flew through. But I have no real desire to pick up the second one.
Yeah, neither.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Some books are like, you know what, book 1 should have been a standalone. We just stop right there.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Sometimes when I read a book, I'm like, oh, apparently I'm dumb. It's like Piranesi and not Nine of the Ninth. What's the first 2 books?
Gideon and Harrow.
Yeah. I am like, am I turning dumb, or is this hard to follow some of these books?
Probably hard to follow.
You're not dumb. With Gideon, I listened to it, so it was hard. It was harder to follow. I think because I was listening to it. I feel like if I had it in front of me, maybe. And I've never read Piranesi.
I want to read Piranesi.
I was confused from the front. I listened to the audio from Piranesi, and I finally got vaguely to the end of it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what it was.
I think the point of that is to not know.
That's when this is why internet is good. Then when you start Googling, what does it mean? You're, oh, okay, yeah, we're good now. And follow people that have read the book and, given us hints. Somebody kindly point me to Ren. And what? Oh, okay. Ren has a channel, I think. Do you have a channel?
Yeah, the reading Ren.
I, on the other hand, I have an empty channel.
Yeah, I said I'll put the links in description box. But Ren is the reading Ren on YouTube, and Laurel doesn't have BookTube, but you do have an Insta.
Yeah, I've got an Insta.
I'm planning on actually getting a book Instagram for 2023. I've just been too lazy.
Yes, do it.
And then we'll have to swap with that goal. Then you're getting an Insta, and I have to pull my finger out and
film a video.
Yes.
But I honestly, and Alan from Library of Alexandria has said this as well, and I'm like, oh my God, we're reading minds. I just want to, there'll be no taped video, none. We're going live on everything. I just need a header and a footer, for TBRs and books. We're just going to go with the flow, and if I stuff up, it'll just be how funny is this video going to be.
Do it.
We don't watch.
Nice chatting with you too. Thank you for joining.
Thanks.
Sorry, Emmy, just saw you comment 5 stars. Was that for Strange or I'm Widow?
I think Strange.
Yeah.
There's so much more content on Twitter now. I'm like, I seriously can't read this much.
7 chapters. Go, Amy. Read 50 pages. That middle part was more of 4 stars. Hope it picks up again now. Not that 4 stars is bad.
If you give it 4 stars, I will still be happy.
4 stars is good.
They're lying. I'll disown you.
Really? Priority gave 2 stars. I gave that 4 stars.
Hot take.
Apparently you're not going to be reading book 2 then.
Well, book 2 is actually a prequel.
Oh, yeah.
I only got an hour. Oh. Ash only gave Prior 3 stars.
Not fair enough.
50 pages. Finally someone.
I don't really give too many books 1s and 2s unless it's a burning piece of I normally okay, maybe it's not for me. I tend to just give them, if it's an okay book, I tend to give 3 stars.
I haven't heard bad things about Flock. I've heard bad things about the author. I heard the author's a bit
Spill the tea.
I don't really look into any authors. I'm like, there's some authors and you're like, oh, what else have they written? And I realised I've read all 4 of their book series and not realised it's their books.
Yeah.
That's how much I pay attention to the name on the book. Like I read the back, I go, yeah, that looks good. We're going to read.
I don't know if it's racism.
No, I don't think, well, there's not that much races in here to have racism.
No, exactly. But I think in her other book, The Drive in Reverse, I think.
Oh, okay.
She's supposed to be half Latinx.
This is Exodus and the Finish Line. Maybe it's a different series.
Yeah, so Drive in Reverse is the other series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Drive is about, I started it, but I think I read 2 pages.
Oh.
and then something came up, and then I.
It's very it's not like flowery writing. You know, like how some books you're like, wow, this is well written. This is basic writing. This is not like.
All I know about the Ravenhood trilogy is there's like one scene, I think it's in Exodus, and it's the something about rain, and you can't just look at rain different.
Well, she has sexy time with one of the boys when it's raining, and when it's raining, I'm going to think of you.
Okay. So yeah, that's all I know about. The writing alone was enough to give it 25 stars.
This is not called Schindler's List caliber of writing here. It's just like,
I hope I like the prequel. Safi's Angel, disappointment starting the Kraken.
I'll have to read that up.
Katie Robert is never a disappointment. I hope you enjoy. Struggle to get through. Finally finished. Yay!
It's just taken a month.
That's okay. And I'm like, OMG, Ren, don't hate me. Very prequel. No, thank you. And I think it's bigger. It's bigger than the original.
I don't know what I used to do when there was no audio book for some of these big books that I had to like physically read them.
If a book is heading toward 1 star, usually just that's what I did with Magnolia Parks. Spoiler alert for my vlog. Like,
so this is how nice I am. Even this thing is going to get 3 stars. The only ones that don't get 3 stars are like, sometimes you're like, who edited this book? This doesn't even read like English. You know how you have to sometimes read the sentence several times? Close your eye, you know, like, if I remove those 2 words, okay, that sounds like English language. Like, some of them are like, who edited this book because it doesn't even flow? Some books are like, what? I know I'm not that good with English. I made it to year 12, but you a bit tight with the grammar, you know, those.
Yeah.
The full stops and the what is it, semicolons and all of that. It'd be nice if you put something in.
With this, the new editions for the Green Creek series, it's like one's coming out each month. So
Okay.
They will be happening soon. But also,
the first book's been on the shelf for a bit of time, so the next book should be coming out pretty quick.
Yeah, I keep like checking TJ Klune's Instagram to see if he's going to put up like a cover reveal, but he still hasn't.
No, because I saw the Wolf book on Big W's shelf a while back.
I was so shocked when I saw that. I almost bought it, even though it's just. I already have 3 editions of this book. I don't need.
No need to get another one. I mean,
I was really tempted to, but
unless you haven't got a reading book, are they all special editions or free?
You're fine.
No, I've got like one of the paperbacks is like the reading and annotating one, and then.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you've already got one of those. You could get the audio book.
Technically, audio books, and they're all done by like the same guy because he's just amazing in TJ Klune's eyes. I've never been able to get the audios, so they should be out there somewhere.
They're not on Audible.
I don't have Audible, so they're probably.
I mean, I give lots of money to Bezos, so you know.
Yeah, I don't think you like with most of Katie Roberts' books, you don't need to read them in order because they're like with most romance books.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do need to read them in order. What's this? I can't look at you now. Books need to be read in order. Order, not just random books for and book. No, you know they are listed in 1, 2, 3, 4. They are listed. You know
they're not.
But you miss out. You get spoiled if you read the in the outer sequence.
They're a romance. You already know they're going to end up together.
No. Mm.
But yeah, like you're not going to get spoiled majorly.
But you don't get the full experience if you haven't met this person before in book 1 and then they randomly show up.
Did you see on her Instagram, though, that Azazel, who is about the Demon's Bargain?
Mm-hmm.
So the one from the Kickstarter.
Oh, okay. Which I didn't get. Did anyone get the Kickstarter?
I did.
Nice. They do look good.
Yeah. Anyway, but they're now out in KU and in paperback form and everything.
Are they? Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Because, The Demon's Bargain, which is about, you've read The Dragon's Bride.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the non-binary demon.
I read that book in I read that book in,
just said hello.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Azazel, the non-binary demon, which is The Demon's Bargain is about. That demon shows up in the Court of the Vampire Queen, which is Katie.
Oh, yeah. I did see it on Insta how she links all the books up.
Yeah.
Which is coming from Fable Crate if and when I get my box.
I got my email saying it was shipped today. So, fingers crossed yours will be shipped soon.
I think mine's sitting in pending still.
Oh. And then, because with her Neon Gods universe and her Wicked Villains series, they're in the same universe. And so is she wrote another series, which is supposed to be 7 books long, but she's only written 2 books in it, and she's not going to continue it because it wasn't bringing her joy. She's just not feeling it, that world anymore. But they're all
giving her joy, and no one read it. Is that what we're saying?
No, because it was like a 7 Brides for 7 Brothers retelling.
I only saw the caption, and she'd said there was 2 books listed, and she's like on hold indefinitely. And I'm like,
yeah. Yeah, because I think it was like Broderick and Abel. And so that is the Sabine Valley. And they start connecting up with the Wicked Villains series in book 3 with like the Beast. Because the Beast's ex-lover is one of the brothers and he thought he was dead. And he shows up in the new series. But she never finished it, so we don't actually know. And then like the Queen, or not Aurora, Maleficent is part of Sabine Valley as well. And then you've got like Hercules is from Olympus, in the Dark Olympus, and all that jazz. And like Ariel is from Olympus because she's Poseidon's kid. And I'm just like, this girl, like, there's no MCU, there's a KRU, Katie Roberts universe.
And right next to Sarah J. Maas universe.
Yes. You need to rethink your rating system.
It's amazing.
It's Hide by Kirsten White. I've heard a lot of people hate them. I've heard not a lot of people like Kirsten White books. Like
that book.
It sounds good, but then the execution was not good. So yeah, lived in
again, that I would say that's a 3-star. I mean, it was a quick read. I mean, it's only a novella, and it was small enough that it didn't like lose its. It was fairly paced to the front to the back. It could have honestly had more chapters at the end because how it left off, I'm like, you could give me more now. Come on.
What book are you talking about?
Hide.
That's not a novella. It was a full book, wasn't it?
It's tiny.
It's a skinny book. But...
It's a tiny book. It may be considered a whole book, but it's not like a big book. It is really small. I mean, it's like probably 250, 300, and the writing's not that small either. So it's tiny book.
Oh dear.
What? All I can find out is what's $370? What
The
That'll be
second
Raven
Wolf Song
Song.
book.
the what?
If I could send you my ebook versions, I would, but I don't know how to do that.
So what? Sorry, what book is it?
The second Wolf Song book.
It's called Raven Song.
$370. Jesus. Which
So, like,
kidney
yeah,
do
that's
you
'cause it's getting released stuff.
but I'm assuming that's the original that she's trying for $370.
Yeah, like the indie version.
What is the second?
But that's the
book?
only one that's available right now until it gets re-released.
Raven Song.
Yeah.
That's really weird. Kale went through my Amazon wish list a couple days ago.
I'm just reading the comments.
Why
from
is this
Alex,
book
and I'm like,
so expensive? Because there's so many like books over, like Bunny. Bunny is like almost $100. Like a hardcover version of Bunny.
but some of these, I'm like, had the amount that they put on for resale. I'm like, you're like freaking, we're scalping here, people. You're like, shit.
This is your first Katie Roberts? Skylar, I wish I could go back to the time where I had never read Katie Robert, just so I can experience Katie Robert again. Like, I am so excited. I don't know if you're okay. I haven't read Crack and Sacrifice, but if you're okay with tentacles, then you should be fine.
Hey, more hands can only be better.
Katie Robert was the first Polly book I read. Learn My Lesson, because Megara's with Hercules and Hades. I was like, and then because Hercules and Hades got together too, I was like, and then because Megara is the dom and Hercules is the sub. I love my dom women.
Sash, you're not going to like me now. I got bored after the second or third book of the Wicked film series.
No, I understand. I just finished a series, Quintex Rose, this month, and it was getting very repetitive. My favorite of the series is the Tink and Hook one.
Oh, I haven't read that one yet.
Okay. Tink and Hook's one was just brilliant. The way that, like, Tink, she's got, like, the way that she dealt with anxiety and, so good. But sometimes you just need to take apart the plot and just stay for the smart.
Because even I'm up to date with Neon Gods, and I'm like, that's starting to get a bit boring as well. I think I'm up to date on those, and I'm like,
She's cranking out books, and I can see that she's getting burnt out.
I mean, I don't mind them, but there's at this point, a lot of them are just, they're fine, but there's no big, wow, that's a 5-star read. I'm like, okay. That's another Mills and Bloom type, when it's
like I said, you're here for a good time with the sexy times. Like, that's why I like Katie Robert.
It's not like, oh my God, I need to read this 4 or 5 times. You read it and you're like, okay, yeah, thanks.
Have you read her Touch a Taboo series?
No. Am I missing out? Apparently, I'll be looking that up.
I liked them. She hasn't finished it yet, but like, because you got the Seducing My Guardian.
No, I haven't read that.
Your Dad Will Do.
That's the one I've read.
Yeah, Your Dad Will Do is good, and then you've got the Christmas one with the best friend. I do read things in order, but I'm with Sash on this. You can read romances out of order. Thank you, Amy. Hyde was a book where all I was thinking was who.
You hurt me, Ash, mate. You hurt me.
So sad characters in romance books are barely fleshed out. Yes. Like, if you've read Akwaeke Emazi's You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty, I really hope they bring out a second book in that universe focusing on the best friend, Joy, because Joy was a character that I would read more about.
But have you seen Rhapsonic? Have you read Rhapsonic? The Bargainer series.
Yeah, I've read the first one. I've got the rest of the series coming in now.
Her best mate, I'm like, I want a book just for you, buddy.
Yes, that would be amazing. Damon's bargain is Ramanu, but every time they talk to Azazel, he's dealing with a woman named Eve, so I want to know what's going on. Okay. So Ramanu is the non-binary. Azazel is not. Okay. He's dealing with human. Yes, and we don't know about it. 7 Brides for Some Brothers, which is this. That's the Abel and Broderick, but she's not finished the series, Amy. So don't bother.
I mean, aren't they good to read though? So you like don't even bother reading them?
If you don't want to be upset that she hasn't finished the series, I haven't read them.
I'm assuming they have an ending.
No, she just stopped.
Oh no, it's not like a cliffhanger that you're like, and the meaning of life is you will never find out.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, Fable Crate may be coming on Monday, the 7th.
Yay! Yeah, I got that email too.
Nice. I think Australia Post is being delayed. There's a few parcels that are like, where are they turning up? Hello, anything? Hey?
Are you shocked that it was delayed? It's Australian Post. That's what it does.
Sucks that you have COVID though, Skylar. Sorry.
Well, it's not COVID anymore.
I liked the idea, but it was just very poorly executed. Oh, that was about Hyde. And I'll just make a cover release.
Everyone's just coming for me for Hyde, you know.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I read a monster romance. It is. It's interesting. Yeah. Oof. Harsh. The Beast is my favourite in the villains, but like the Dragon's Bride went really fast. Like you're like, and done. Like it was like real fluff. It's like having, fairy floss or marshmallow. You're like, and we're done.
Actually, yeah, I feel that too because I can't really remember much. Like I remember reading it, but can I remember anything about it?
Sounds like a great book.
Yeah. Like on the day, while you're reading it, you're like, "Oh, it's entertaining," but then once you finish reading it, you're like, and done.
I do hate that with books because you're like, this was so amazing. I can't tell you anything about it.
I'm like, why am I a booktuber?
But if you read too many, I read a decent amount of books each month, and some of them start because they're not memorable. They start bleeding into each other. You're like, which one was that? That book or that book? Because they're similar in storyline.
Yeah. And then, I try not to read the same storyline. Oh, hang on. At one.
Back to back.
What I was trying to say is, like, if I'm listening to an audiobook and I'm reading a physical book at the same time, I try to keep one is like contemporary romance and the other one's fantasy. I try not to have them be the same genre because I know I will mix them up. But yeah, once you start the monster spot, it's hard to stop. That is another T-shirt slogan right there.
Once you start, it's like Pringles.
Yep.
Oh, I miss Pringles.
Can't you eat Pringles?
Oh shit, no, because it's got gluten in it.
Oh no.
I live such a sad life.
Yeah. I never tested positive, but my family did. So I just assumed I had it. So it still sucked though. Like I got sick, but I wasn't out for the count. Unlike the gastro last week. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, how did that go?
Oh, my
So-
kids, one vomit, they were done.
Mm.
Me, 12 hours. Like all night. I had nothing in my stomach, and my stomach's still like, nah, you've got something there. We're trying to get it out. I'm like, there's nothing there. I didn't eat for 2 days.
Do you feel like 5 kilos lighter?
No, I just still feel.
You know those lucky people that get a bit sick and they're like, oh, I can't eat, and I'm 5 kilos lighter than no, not
No,
me.
I'm not one of those
I
people.
had my jaw broken and didn't lose weight either. I mean, what is this?
Wow.
My mum, though, she's like, oh, now is a great time to start a diet. I'm like, shut up, Mum. I'm trying not to die here. It's okay. But then she got it. So I was like, sorry, Mum.
Like, karma, thanks. Did you say it back? You're going on a
No.
diet?
I feel like Lola's opposite opinion on about, yeah. You're the black sheep of the thing today. I did start to make up Call of the Vampire with Deceived by the Gargoyles. Really? Is Deceived by the Gargoyles reverse harem?
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Ah.
I have read that book. The gargoyles are on the house. I'm pretty sure this is the one that at night they come to life and they're under a curse.
Ah.
That sounds good.
Yeah. So that's how I get my hair book counts in Goodreads too. Haven't had it yet, thank God.
Touch wood.
Look at you guys.
You're all going to get it now.
No, probably not. I don't eat enough as it is, and all my doctors can do is look at me and be like, well, if you lost weight,
Doctors are.
doctor's still alive. You know, it's like, really, come here.
At this one GP,
Rest.
I hurt my ankle and it was still hurting like a week later. And he's like, well, if you try like losing weight. And I'm like, well, I'm like 10 weeks pregnant, so that's going to be a bit hard. And then he goes, okay, we'll just have some Nurofen to like help the pain. And then I was in my second trimester, and then I had a midwife go, you're not supposed to take Nurofen while you're pregnant because it can hurt the baby. And I'm like, this fucking GP.
No, but depending on
his
what
medical
you go
license?
to, they all say something different.
Yeah.
Because mum had some issues with some pain and that. So then when she broke her arm and went to the hospital, the doctor's like, why are you on so much medication? You're not supposed to have all of this.
Oh, my God.
Because this doctor gave her this doctor gave her this. And she's like, yeah, that's all I'm taking. And he's like, you're coming off everything.
Oh, that come down would have sucked.
That would, yeah, she had more pain coming off everything than the arm.
So come here and let me sit on you.
No, so I don't get. Well, I do get that I need to lose a bit of weight, but this is. So I went to the naturopath here, and I'm like, I need to find another naturopath because I said, oh, you know, I'm having issues this time around losing a bit of weight, right? And not losing a bit of weight, but I've got a bit of, you know, bloating and this and that. Goes, how old are you? And I'm like, blah blah. Menopause. I'm like, shut up. I've had blood tests. I'm not menopausal yet. Calm yourself. But this is like my ankle hurts. Menopause. Must be menopause. I mean, is that the only word you can say to me? Menopause. I'm like, oh, because it's like if I don't have, and I think I might have gluten intolerance as well. When I get off, you know, if I have pizza, oh my God, the pain because of the cheese and the gluten, the pain, right? So when I'm not eating inflammatory foods, my stomach goes down. So it can't be menopause because menopause stays there, buddy. And she's like, no, it must be menopause. And I'm like, shut up.
You should get that checked out by like someone who's actually going to take interest.
And I think, I think I might have to because I think because of COVID as well and the lockdown, I've been eating too much trash. So now my bottom lip actually swells, like double the size when like an allergic reaction. And I've really had to take a lot of antihistamines to get it down.
That's worrying.
So, I'm gonna have to find an actual person that knows their shit, which is hard these days, unfortunately.
You just have to like shop around to find someone.
If I want to get some doctors, like if you want like a doctor's certificate or like one of the doctors, and I tried the ages ago weight loss pills, Duramine or whatever. You had to get it through a doctor's certificate. I came out of that session thinking I spoke too much. I could have said, just give it to me, and he would have gone here, he gave me the strength just under him having to ring up and confirm.
Oh my gosh.
I'd never had him before, and he gave me 3 scripts to the highest level he could have given me. And I'm like, oh.
That's dodgy.
And I thought I'd have to do the big song and dance about why I needed it, yada, yada, yada. No. Nothing. Oh, okay. Whereas my mum was late. My sister is still not, and she's older than me, and my mum was late menopause.
Yeah.
So we're the opposite way. Oh, that's nice. And lose. I mean, I understand if it was tummy related, they're like, maybe you need to lay off some foods. But if it's your ear, you're like, my ear is not attached to my stomach.
Being pregnant and fat is the fucking worst because all the doctors are like, C-section, you got to cut it out. And I'm like, no, I don't have to. I can. Because my first baby was cesarean, but then the second and third, I wanted a VBAC.
I think once you do the first one, they're all keen.
Yeah, they're all keen to open me up again.
Not because of your health, because of legal things. They're keen to go a cesarean straight up.
Yeah, but in the longer run, vaginal's just better. For me.
Yeah, for you, it's a better option. If you can.
And so that's what I did. But I had to fight so many people because I wanted a vaginal.
Because they don't want to take responsibility. Anything that's not the normal, they like C-section, like easy tick.
And because I'm fat too, and they're like, I'm like, that's got nothing to do with my vagina.
Because how tall are you?
I'm only 150 centimeters.
Oh, okay. But
my BMI is off the charts.
Oh no! But you don't have small hips. It's not like you didn't have the, how you see some women that have narrow hips and they're like, I'm not sure if you're going to be good at having this baby.
Yeah. So it was just ridiculous, and then they kept trying to tell me that I had to have gestational diabetes. They wanted to test me 3 times because they couldn't believe that I didn't have it.
Yeah, but they question that even to the small women. They're like,
and then that's another reason they wanted to, because if I have gestational diabetes, another reason they want to cut me open because it's just easier in the long run.
And what is it? Those two kids delivered easy, yeah, normal.
Yeah. And my third one, I didn't even have the doctor in there because I'm like, I don't want that doctor in here because I know that she will try to pressure me into a cesarean. And afterwards, she was doing the rounds afterwards, and she's like, "Oh, good job," and I want to be like, "Told you."
You know, goodbye. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Already getting the hot flush. Oh no. Oh shit.
Oof,
Wow.
that's not good.
Are you okay now though? Like, did you complain about that doctor?
Well,
Please
she's
tell
not
me.
dead. She's typing. She's typing
yes.
on the live, so she's good.
Did you give them a formal complaint? Yeah. All right. Let's get some more reading done. And then I'm not quite sure when Paige, because I'm pretty sure Paige was supposed to be doing sprints tonight, but I don't know when because it's like 5 o'clock.
How long the sprint? How long
I don't
can we
know.
do on the sprint?
Why? Oh, how long have we been on these sprints?
No. Can we do an hour? Because I
An
want to
hour?
go down and do my I'll just pop on. I'll just put my screen off, and then I'll come back when I can.
Yeah, you're right.
So my class is at 5:30.
Okay.
And it's a half an hour class, so
That's okay. We could do an hour.
even 45. I might just be running a bit late.
That's okay.
You'll see me all sweating back.
Liv saying goodbye. That's all right.
Bye,
Thanks
Liv.
for joining.
Always.
I need to head out to start dinner. Thanks, Tracy. Have to find my other headphones.
Oh my god, no, the headphone's dying.
Page starts at 6:30. My time for 5:30. Okay, so that's in about an hour and a half, hour and 20. All right. So yeah, we'll do an hour sprints, and then we'll see how much time we got. And then maybe this will be a last sprint, an hour sprint, and then we can have some.
Well, I may or might not see you when we get back. So thanks for the sprints. If not, but I'll keep it running anyway.
Thanks
and
for
then
joining,
see if I can pop back.
All right, let me share my screen. 60. All right, see you soon.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How'd you go?
I finished Monster Tamer Girls.
Yay!
I liked it. It was so cute. I gave it 4 stars.
Nice. I'll put it on my Amazon wish list, so maybe
There's only
see it.
2 volumes apparently, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
Is it new?
No.
Oh,
It's like 2015 it first came out.
oh, okay. I listened to more of Fledgling, and I've got like maybe
That's
an
the
hour.
Octavia Butler one, yeah?
Yeah.
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 I wanna read
I'm
that
really
one.
liking it. I've never read any of her books before, so I thought, why not start off with a vampire one?
She does some good stuff.
Have you read any of her others?
Yeah, so the first one I read is called Bloodchild. It's like a short story thing, and it was like weird, but like in a kind of good way. And then I read Kindred as well, which was, wow, really, really hard topic, but good read.
Is Kindred the one where she like drops into a body of one of her ancestors?
She doesn't drop into the body of them, but she goes back to their time period.
Okay.
And because like the main character is a Black woman, she goes back to a time when like slavery was very prevalent, and it's rough.
Wow.
But such a good read.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm meaning to put more on my list, but yeah, I'm glad I'm reading this one because yeah, she's like a vampire. She wakes up with like no memory, and so she doesn't know that she's a vampire until like she starts like drinking this guy's blood, and he's like, dude, you're a vampire. And
it takes her that long to figure out she's a vampire. She's like midway drinking blood. It's like, oh yeah, this is totally normal.
It's and just like the lore and like how vampires work in her world is just, it's really cool.
Okay.
Amy was dropped some coffee and wiped her keyboard. Hi Zoe. We are finishing our sprints, but Paige is starting her sprints in about 15 minutes. And I put the link in there for people to go set a notification if you want to. But I hope work was good. Hope it went fast for you. Meredith got another 50 pages read. How much left have you got?
Probably a lot. It's like a 400-page book.
Well, she's read 170 at least today. And she did read some last night. So I think she's probably around that 300 mark, probably.
Good
2023 is going to be the year I read her books. Yeah.
Which is very good. I keep doing all these 2023 planning already. I'm just like, I just want to do all the plans. I'm like, how about you actually read the books on your TBR first and then plan?
Right? Yes. I'm so bad for that. I'm like, just think about November first, Sasha, before you think about January.
Yeah.
100 pages to go. Are you going to read them in pages sprints? You got this.
God, just like knowing what is coming.
Ren's DMs are open for ranting and raving.
And tears. There might be tears.
And tears? Maybe. Oh, gosh. That was me at the end of Zodiac Academy 4.
You're so invested by that point.
Yeah, I know, right? And I just because the ending happened and somebody was left for dead and it just ended. And I'm like,
Oh no.
I'm messaging my friends who read it. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this is not going the way I planned. I'm like, Sharpay in High School Musical. She's ready. All right. Well, I'm going to leave it here. Thank you so much to everyone who joined.
Thank you for hosting Sprints.
No, thank you
very fun.
Thank you for hosting with me. Like, I thought I was going to be alone, and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to be able to talk for so long. And then you came along. And Lola, thanks Lola too. Hope she had a fun class.
Yeah.
But yes, I will see you all in the comments of Paige's Sprints. And it's the first Friday this Friday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because usually I do first Friday night sprints.
Well, we'll be seeing Sasha on Friday then.
Yeah, you'll be seeing me on Friday. You getting sick of my face yet?
Never.
Oh, stop it. All right. Bye.